Just better check.
How you did a 16.2 with that chaos going on ahead of you?
I don't know. It felt terrible.
Well, you had guys weaving down the straight trying to warm up their tyres. You know, we go there flashing lights like, let me through, let me through. And yeah.
Bodes well if the
At least now you got tracked yourself.
Yes. All right. I think I'm ready. Right. Let's do this. Oh, Christ. Right. Oh,
Right. So then,
laps,
in theory, we're car 25.
I've got 3.4 laps of fuel. Should probably put some in then.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
we're car 25.
It had 3.4 laps.
I don't know. I don't know if it's worth doing it as.
I think if it's going to happen, it'll probably happen within the first two.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27
Yeah, that's fine.
Celsius.
I'll see what I can do.
Right, it is clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Phil, we've got 4 laps to get the job done.
I'm pretty sure my fastest lap time would be like the 4th lap. So I'd almost fuel it for the 4. Right. See if we recognise any of these team names while you're on your outlet. Oh, I'm not seeing any Team Happy Life.
Yay.
No, we haven't got any Team Happy Life.
I don't recognise any names actually.
Oceania. Or Oceania. Whatever the hell it is. I think I've seen them somewhere before.
I feel like I know Constant Velocity Racing.
I was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't sure if it was that or we just know some other Velux Racing and some other Vs. Back markers, we don't know them. Who's racing for them?
Did you notice how many people entered?
It was 300 and something teams. I don't know where Easter got his 600 from. It was 362, 363 when I was sort of in the practice session, I think. So it'd be 8 splits, I think. That's point actually. How many?
By the way,
40.
Ugh.
Sorry, we're chatting while you're.
No, you're right.
Right, I'll be quiet a bit now.
Yeah.
P11. That lap
Very
time
nice
is
start.
20:15.86.
My first ever 15.
Do it.
Go for your first ever 14 on this lap.
I was just about to say the same.
Oh, I'd push anyway, see what would happen.
That's right, got another lap yet. No, 2 laps actually.
I'm almost out of fuel.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably come in, do like a flying lap, and then I've got one more lap left.
Okay, do that then.
Should I do that?
Yeah, if this lap's already ruined, it's
Yeah.
not point doing it.
I won't need much fuel, will I? It's like 4 litres a lap or something.
Yeah.
Just tow it.
Yeah, well, say
I
tow it.
wouldn't even. I wouldn't even
Don't
bother
going through
driving it.
the
No, yeah, it's a
The
fair point.
fastest lap for Smith,
Stop.
2:15.62.
Didn't realise my mic was muted. I said that about 30 seconds ago.
The pit exit's clear.
What was the track temp again? Sorry, 40.
27.
27 at the moment.
27. Right, P14. How are they that fast? That's unfair.
All you got to do is find a 10th or two and you jump up big time.
Can't believe P2's a Ferrari.
Oh, wow. I've not even looked at their pace.
5 Ferraris, 3 Porsches in the top 25.
Fastest lap for Christensen, 2:15.27.
And 7 racing.
P15.
on this lap.
That's a new fastest lap for Pedersen, 2:15.20.
On that.
P12, that's your quickest lap. You're currently 0.5
Alright.
off the lead.
Getting quicker. If we get another 10th, it put us up to P7.
Tenth and a half down, so but I'm trying.
Do what you can.
Right, I've gained a tenth and a half on that corner, never mind.
Just gonna say, regardless, get to the bus stop and throw it. Just full send.
Oh, fuck, you're off
Bye-bye.
track, you piece of shit. I was half a tenth up.
Well, we
Either way,
won't tell you where that would
I'm
have
very
gone.
happy with a 15-7.
No, I would be. I'd be over the bloody moon.
See what ultimate yeet looks like at the bus stop.
It's quite stable and under control, to be honest.
I mean, I gained a tenth and a half there.
What's the optimum
13th place.
15-6.
point?
6-2-3.
Would have gained you 1 place.
Oh dear.
So that's nothing. Doesn't matter. But
P13 at the moment, so
from P7 to P16, let's even include 17 in that, it's really tight.
Who's starting, by the way?
You are.
Oh,
I thought I said that last night, that you'd qualify and start.
okay. You very may have well done, but
That's
I
the
don't
end of
listen.
the
Right,
session.
I'm gonna have to
Well,
go for a
I
quick
didn't.
pee.
I don't want
okay.
you to
I'll be
qualify
right
in
back.
P13 and then us just go backwards.
this is about the quali sort of pace. The one that started at 11 o'clock.
Hmm.
They had one person that was in the 14th, put a slower driver in, and by the end of 10 laps they were 4th.
Which, to be honest, I'm sure they would have been happy with.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that, but sometimes you just run the risk of being that little bit too much off pace compared to the top pack,
Yeah. I think they went
and then
straight
that
into
can
the
just create damage.
they were straight into the 217s.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Right. I'll put the wing 5 setup on.
I hope that's the right choice.
I think it should be.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be because it's
I just found it that little bit more stable when following, but if you haven't got the pace to be behind somebody, then you're not never going to follow.
Mads Christiansen, I recognise that name.
Faggot Florian.
I beg your pardon.
Fagot. Fargo. I don't know. It's French. Faggot Florian.
I recognise the name Thorn Van Den Broek. P9.
Yes.
Or it could be another Van
It's
der
sorted.
something.
Van der Dis, Van der Dat.
P13. The track temp is 26. The air temp is 18 Celsius.
Well, fair. Did the race
Whatever you
last
can
night,
to keep the car alive.
Yep.
in the race I was watching last night, the leaders pinned it out of the source. So I would guess they're going to do the same here. Can't think why you wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck, mate.
Yes, indeed. Pace cars in.
Okay, Phil. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Nervous.
Yeah, my heart's pounding.
Mine would be if I was in the car.
I'm not. I'm just on chopper cam. Leader hasn't gone yet.
No, he hasn't. Surprised me. As now.
On now.
Go, go, go. 2 litres remaining.
Alright, just settle in there. You're clear all around.
Hunter is now in the lead.
We're going to back up a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna.
On your right.
Death behind
Oh,
you.
behind
Chaos
me.
behind you.
Hold your line.
Well, that'll be a...
Line. Clear right.
Don't risk anything with this guy. It's going to be a big gap behind.
No problem.
Right, stand behind.
And that's what we didn't want to get caught up in.
Yep.
Yeah, that Merc that got taken out made a bad
Good start,
start.
mate. Nice one.
And it's also because their spotter didn't tell them it was all going to back up a little bit.
Yellow flag.
So they probably had a massive lift-off oversteer moment on the hill.
I'm just going to go back and have a look at it and see what happened there.
I'm not 100% sure, but like I say, I imagine he's lifted off and the car hasn't liked it and he's just looped it. Bounced off the wall, took out 2 cars, so 3 wide across the track, and...
There's an incident in
Oh.
Lefania. Looks like it's Roger.
No, he got clipped by the
Oh, did he?
yeah, his back end just got clipped. Lots of death behind.
How many meatballs?
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
6,
5,
7, 8.
6.
Oh my god!
8.
So that's over 10% of the field is dead.
Yeah.
You've got a 2 and a bit second gap to the car behind. Just
Perfect.
sit at the back of this queue. I will finish P10 all day long. Throw the flag now.
Come on,
I think
Essa.
we'd quite happily
Focus
take
further down the
P10
track.
overall, wouldn't we?
P10.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I would say top half.
Top 10's got to be a target. Yeah, top half is the first target. Top 10 would be the
The next one.
next one, and then podiums. Yeah, dream, dream, dream.
I was going to say stonking first
Oh, how
lap.
long a full tank lasts?
I was just about to discuss fuel. We need this first stint to go 26 laps,
Alright, Phil, the next car
and then
is
after
iracing.
that, I'd ideally like a little bit of fuel saving to try and get it to 27.
Yeah.
Because if we can get it to a 27 lap stint, we have to stop one less time than everybody else.
Okay.
That would mean using 3.9 litres of fuel a lap to do 27 laps.
Yes.
So just run this first one however you like, really, and we'll see how it goes and work out how much we've got to save here and there and tyre wear and so on. But you know, if you're in a position where you can lift and coast a little bit, then just do it.
Yeah, definitely.
But if you're going to drop off the back of this pack because you're doing it, then don't.
Definitely quick in front of me.
Yeah, you got this, mate. Just settle in. Oh, your fastest lap of Spa was a 2:07 last lap.
Incredible pace.
It's because you start halfway on the way to turn 2, but you know.
That pace was still alright though. Jesus.
No, this is absolutely fine. You've got enough of a space to be able to react if something happens in front of you. You're in the tow.
I feel like
And
if I want to keep in the tow, I can't lift and coast just yet.
yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I say just run this stint as you have to. We'll just see what we've got to do to stay up there, but what that would mean strategy-wise. You know, it's the usual story. These guys have all got teammates as well. P2's a 3K. Oh yeah, oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, just, if you can keep up with this lot, mate, we're laughing. P8, 4.2. P7,
My God.
3K. P5, 2.6. P4, 2.6. P2, 3K.
Their teammates must be well in the ones, like 1.6, 1.5.
Yeah. Yeah, if they've got a four-man team, for argument's sake, I'd expect all their teammates to be 1.5. Or, you know, give or take 100 or 2.
Yeah. Strength of field at the moment's 2.1. I thought it'd be a lot higher than that with the people in front.
I can only see the top 20, so I don't know what the bottom half of the field are really like.
That 4K that's in P8. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on his team.
Right.
Wow.
You don't know what car number they are though, really, because it's got a custom number.
Yeah. And he's looking really
The
racy.
thing is that the next, I'm pretty sure the next split up isn't going to be a massive jump in iracing.
No.
So you would have thought these people must have average teammates. But, well, average rated teammates. Doesn't mean their ability is going to be average. Top 3 are starting to break away, but that's fine. Good luck to Flex Motorsport, that's what I say. They're in a Merc sandwich.
going to be the lower end of that sandwich in a minute.
Oh, you
Anywhere
watching the
near
top
that
three, are you?
sandwich.
I wasn't, but just looking at the lap times of the P3,
Mhm.
it's pretty quick.
If you look at the lap times of the top 10, it's all pretty quick. Top 11. Yeah, top 11 was to 17.3, and then P12 was 2:18. So basically, this is very nice, Martin. Carry on.
You were. Not seen a single Audi or Lambo in any of these practices.
No.
No.
Strange, really.
Yeah, because the Lambo used to be really popular for a lot of people, didn't it? Has that taken an absolute kick in or something?
Nothing, I think it's just a little bit more difficult to drive.
Another car I don't own.
I don't, but you know, you used to see them at every race and you
Oh,
wondered how the hell
absolutely.
people were so quick in them. But like I say, not a single one here. 3 Ferraris in the top 10. Surprised at that.
I never even tried any of the other cars. I went straight into this. What was the Ferrari like?
It was okay, but I was a few tenths slower per lap compared to the Beamer, just by getting in and going out and doing like 10 laps, whatever.
Yeah.
On a baseline, because I just did it. I did the Porsche, the Ferrari, and the Beamer on baseline setup, and just went right. I'll go out and see what I can do. And the
Yeah.
Beamer just straight off felt nicer.
Yeah, BM does feel really nice around here, to be honest.
It's the second OP car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really. If you listen to what people say.
Andrew's in front is looking a little impatient.
10th position.
Well, this is all starting to break up into the top 3, then the second pack of 3.
Andrews ahead is now 1.0.
Oh, it's excellent pace, mate.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
In Eau Rouge.
Yeah, I can't see at the moment. I'm waiting for Chopper to pan round, but I imagine everything's going to be fine by the time you get there.
Yeah, can't see anything, it's all clear.
Yeah. As long as we don't get a horrible yellow flag glitch for 24 hours.
I don't want that. I don't want to have a heart attack every time I come to Eau Rouge.
Yeah. I think it only happens if someone crashes, the yellow flag gets thrown, and then they tow,
Right.
because it's almost like the code of iRacing doesn't recognise that the yellow flag is ever clear. It only happens at some corners on some tracks. International horseshoe.
Every time. I think Daytona is probably my favourite 24-hour race.
It's been mine so far. But Barcelona was a bit more grueling.
I really enjoyed Watkins.
Watkins was good. Well, obviously we enjoyed Watkins. We had a good result. Yeah, Daytona has been the one which I just feel like I could have driven the whole 24 hours on my own and just had a whale of a time.
I've only ever done a 3-hour round Daytona.
Yeah, we
It was
got
you.
P4.
Yeah.
That was close as well, that one.
It'd be great fun if I didn't have the infield, but
What, you just want the oval?
yeah.
They call that the Daytona 500, but you've got to do it in a NASCAR. Which I did,
Andrews in front is
and
0.9.
it was boring. I'd rather have
Just
the
done
infield.
218.00.
Right, infield, no bus stop. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Now, I don't want to alarm you, but you should be aiming for no more than 4 incidents an hour.
Okay. I'll rein it in.
Like I say, we're gonna get a drive-through. It's gonna happen. It's
We
just
won't be the only one.
no. It's gonna be painful when we have to. Just gotta make sure we limit it to 1. Difficult to rein it in when you're trying to hang on to the back of this pack as well, though.
Yeah, true. They're not slow. I'm certainly trying to keep up with them.
Well, like I say, they're all high-rated guys. Ow, that's right. The guy behind you is 2.4k. He's 3 seconds back.
At that gap around 3.2 for at least since the start.
Oh yeah, he's lapping very similar lap times, a little bit slower, a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit slower.
The last car to make it through the carnage was that Von van der Broek.
Right,
And their mother
and
to
he's dropped
over,
11.
yeah, they've Cristiano and Rodrigo
Yeah,
have both overtaken him.
whatever his name is. Yeah, I thought they were probably got held up.
Yeah, they got
Recovered.
held up a little bit, but
right.
still 2 meatballs in there.
Are they still in the pits?
Yeah.
Oh, can anyone remember how I get my black box to come up when it's being stubborn and doesn't want to show me my black box?
On the F buttons.
Yeah, I press any of it. Sometimes doesn't like it.
I don't know that.
It'd be one of those. It's normally, I think, if I change to a particular camera. I thought it was if I went to cockpit, I can get it to come up, but it's just not coming.
The gap to Andrews
Why is that not working?
is now 0.8.
I noticed the other day that I had an advert come up on Facebook for Nvidia,
Yeah.
and just as I'd obviously spent, £1,100 on this setup, they've dropped the MSRP on a lot of cards. So the 3060 Ti is now down to under £400,
Crikey.
Oh, really?
which I think is quite reasonable.
It's not bad, yeah.
Apparently, I think in most benchmarks, it's around 30% quicker than the normal 3060.
Yeah, they normally do make the TIs a little bit surprising,
Beefier.
really. Yeah, it's surprising because can't remember when I got the TI just to bog down to 3060. Oh, don't matter now.
The Next car is Andrews.
I'm not too sure what the differences are.
This is nice.
Yeah, it was a good lap. I reined it in probably about half a second there, so
And as if by magic, wait 2 minutes, press an F button, and my black box appears.
lovely.
Stupid thing. I don't know why it does it.
Another one of them iRacing things.
Works.
I
Quirk,
don't know
yeah.
if it's an iRacing thing or whether it's something else.
Well, I knew Andrews was impatient.
Yeah, just he knows you're coming. That's why.
There
I
was
was going to say,
contact
just
there.
be wary of
Next
it.
car is Smith.
Please no Punterino.
Yeah.
Thing is, I wouldn't say there's a massive gap in pace between these two, so I don't really see the point in that move.
No, exactly. That's what I mean. Just make sure you've got enough room to
React.
react if Mr. Ferrari suddenly feels like getting feisty and getting his position back.
Right, it looks like Andrews has pulled away from him a little bit anyway.
I imagine the Ferrari with a toe down the final through the final sector is probably going to be quicker than that Beamer.
Usage has been exactly 4 every lap.
16.2 on the line, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. Where are we?
Behind me has
That might
closed
be
the
a
gap a
match.
little.
Don't worry about him.
Oh, never mind. He's now dropped an extra second.
Yeah, all concertinas up in at the source, so your relatives can be distorted. I think he has made a mistake somewhere. He's lost a bit more.
Looks like Matt Andrews is going for it again. No, it's backed out.
I've definitely got some pace.
Yes.
So that's fine. If he wants to keep stirring people up and slowing people down as he tries to get through, that's fine. Just helps us stay with him.
That was 217.6.
No, it wasn't. It was a 2:16.9, Jim. Give the man his dues.
He rounds up, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, to be honest, it was a 9:92.
Not all nines, exactly.
The car in front of us is Smith.
But no, that's absolutely cracking. How have we done that?
Smith. Ahead is now 0.7.
Track temps at 26. And you'll be pleased to know that the LMPs won't be with you for another fortnight.
It's good to hear, actually.
It's all a bit calm without having to worry about them coming rushing through.
Yeah.
I just fall asleep watching this man drive around at the back of this train.
Well, I won't lie, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Not that it's boring.
No, there isn't really
No action.
a lot going on. But
Matt
would you
Andrews
rather
going for
be
it again.
in last place trying to fight through a field? Or would you rather be here trying to avoid whatever this guy creates at Blanchemont? I don't know. He does know when to back out, to be fair. But I think he's going to end up causing some trouble somewhere along the line.
Okay, Phil, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
Right, Jim. Jesus. Does he come up with the same messages for you as he does for me?
You need to pass this
Appreciate
fight, you're losing too much time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had that one. He just
Because I've
doesn't know
just
the
re-downloaded
strategy.
it, I don't think I have that, and I don't think
Oh
I've
yeah,
ever had
you haven't
that.
got you haven't got the sweary box ticks.
I would quite like that though.
It is quite funny.
18 plus, Jim. Jim after dark. Travis isn't happy.
Oh, I haven't got
I haven't got
chat
that one
on
either.
it. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to get my radio up, but it took so long to get the radio up, I haven't done it.
I don't think I ever pushed to talk mapped as of yet, but I'll do that at some point later on. Tell me to send it. Are you mad?
Well, he didn't say anything to me.
Come on, we can have this bastard.
He's just told me, come on, you can have this bastard.
I'm sure he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
No,
He's
I
got
this-
taste. He's in a Ferrari.
Stick with him, keep him under pressure one that time.
Yeah. Oh, mate, look at that gap between 11 and 12 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I was thinking before, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing actually to drop off this pack a little bit. As long as we can stick with Cristiano and save fuel, then it'd be fine.
Yeah.
But like I said, let's just run this stint however it needs to be done. And we'll work it out after that.
Tell you what, that Ferrari looks brilliant in yellow.
Yellow?
Yeah.
What, not the one ahead of you, the one ahead of that? Yeah,
Yes.
Go ahead.
Francisco.
There's an incident
Looks
in
brilliant.
Eau Rouge. It looks like
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Can't see
A
anything.
car coming out the pit.
Yeah, I think it was just the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said Murdoch.
He must be one of the ones involved on lap
Yellow
time.
Ferrari wants back past. No, he's backed off. I think these three are going to cause some issues.
Looks like Matt has got the legs on him though, because
Did the yellow Ferrari get past the multicoloured Ferrari?
no, I think they were.
They are still the same way.
I think they're in the same order. It's only Matt that's moved
There's
up
an
twice,
incident in
two
Bruxelles. You think it might
places.
be Roger?
I don't know where Bruxelles is. What are you on about, Jim?
No lie.
I haven't got that name on my map.
That's the bastard. Come on, do it now.
I don't recognise that name at all, actually. Bruxelles.
No.
Tiano's dropped off big style.
Yeah, he's made a mistake somewhere. Possibly got completely blocked by the guy coming out the pit lane. Don't know.
He's probably stuck behind him.
He's definitely stuck behind him.
Oh yeah.
But it's the fact that he's lost 3 seconds, 4 seconds almost.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Hunter.
Again, probably a glitch.
Yeah, can't see anything.
Nope, sending it.
Yeah, I had a feel. That's why I asked if the yellow one had got past him, because he looked like he wanted by, and it's like,
Behind is now
looking a bit racy.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace.
Bit close to him there. I could smell what he had for tea.
Mm-hmm. So these two are looking like they want to battle for it on lap 14 of a 24-hour race. So
Just got to run on him, so
I say just do not get caught up in anything.
Nah, I'm just going to lift and coast.
They should be sensible enough, but all it takes is one of them to be slightly out and a little bit of netcode.
Yeah.
What would be really nice if everybody in the top 10 could be from like the UK and Ireland.
You're not going to go to the inside and poo on, are you?
Go to the inside and poo on what?
Guy in front of me, just weaving to kind of show his interest in overtaking.
This is why I think those two are going to cause some issues. Just be nice if one of them could fall off the track and have a problem. And it's being P9, not P10.
Your last lap time was at 2:17.33. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
another good lap.
Okay, Phil. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The gap to Smith in front is now 0.8.
How are the tyres feeling?
Great.
Good, good. I'm assuming you're happy to stay in the car and make this a double if we choose to.
Yeah. I charged my headset before for a half hour, so it should be okay for at least a double. But it lets
Yeah.
me know when it's low battery at this point. It just starts. It cuts out and in for like half a second.
Mm-hmm.
But before the end of the hour, if I hear it again,
Short.
Cut your path cleanly.
is the what? Sorry.
Does the battery not last that long then?
It should do, but I turned on my PC at about 7:30, so I only charged it from 7:30 till about 8.
Right.
Whether that puts a lot in it or not, I don't know why it was percentage prior.
I don't know how long mine takes to charge, to be honest. I think it's something silly like, you know, you get a good gaming session out of it off a sort of half hour, 45-minute charge, and then I think it's 20 hours off of a full charge.
That's good.
I think
Yeah,
mine
whether you
does-
ever get that, you know, that's if you have it on crap settings, lowest volume possible.
Yeah.
So,
I've normally got mine on every night, every evening and every night for a week between charges.
really, what have you got then?
Oh, Sennheiser
All right.
370, I think it is.
Yeah, yeah. It's a nice headset.
Yeah. I think they say the battery is like good for 48 hours constant use or something.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
They're not really that expensive either. I had a look. I think last time I looked on Amazon they were like 170 quid.
Yeah, I was going to say they're one of the ones in the 175 to 200 sort of range.
Yeah.
Because when I got my PC set up, I got a set of Logitech 377s or whatever it was, and they were nice. But then one day the right ear just decided to stop, so I went took them back. Yeah, well, went back to Curry's, expecting this big fight and hoo-ha over, oh, it's COVID times, we can't take them back and whatever else. And, oh, you've had them 9 months, we can't do anything now. We'll have to send them away for repair or something. And they basically didn't even open the box and went, all right, yeah, well, you paid this much for them. If you want to pick something, or do you want a refund? Or so I ended up with a set of SteelSeries Arctis 7s. Because it was basically the most expensive one they had in stock on the shelf at the time, which I could walk out with.
Okay.
And I ended up having to pay like 15 quid difference. Whereas if I'd bought these when I bought the Logitechs, I would have had to pay 200 for them.
Yeah.
Which is what, you know, again, the Sennheiser ones are ones I was looking at, but they were more towards the top end of what I really wanted to spend at that point.
Yeah.
After having bought PC, monitor, rig, steering wheel.
Yeah.
You do sort of go, well, maybe I should save 50 quid on the headphones.
Well, I've had Sennheiser headphones for years. And this is my
old man used to swear by them.
this is my third set of headphones, I think.
Yeah.
Cordless ones, anyway.
Stay close. Wait
Yeah,
for them to make a mistake.
And ironically, it's the first one with a mic on it. But yeah,
Right.
they've all been good as gold.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 0.9.
No, my dad switched over to Bose sort of stuff in the end, but yeah, it was always the Sennheiser stuff that he started with.
The only problem with these are the
Even
software
glass
you
head
got.
to store them on.
Yeah, the software that you use to. You don't have to use the software, but the software is shit.
Yeah, it's the same for SteelSeries, to be honest. And I don't know if I said before, that I think I might have said to Martin, there's this great new thing that SteelSeries have brought out called Sonar, and the surround sound becomes really, really good.
Okay.
but you can't hear the voice chat.
Accident in
No.
Fania.
Oh, because
I,
that comes
you
out.
know,
Yeah.
Jim becomes really quiet, and you try to override it because it's a two-way channel. I can switch between game volume and chat volume. I try turning the game volume down so that I can hear the chat, but the chat doesn't get any louder.
Yeah.
So it's still talking really quietly in the background. And he's just like, fuck's sake. Otherwise, the surround on sonar is brilliant. Almost scary at times.
Oh, this guy's backed out really early.
Yay! We've lapped P27.
P40 on
The
mine.
guy in front
Car
is
car
Smith.
27. P40.
It's car 27,
The lap
P27
time
according
was
to my screen.
2:17.33.
I've got the iracing relative up and he's P40.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
The pits are empty. Haven't seen that for a while.
Who says that for the first time since the race started?
I think so, yeah. P30, sorry, P45, 16 laps down. P34 down, have all been lapped.
Twice,
Twice, yeah, at least.
and once again in the morning.
P33 is only 20 seconds away from being lapped. 30 seconds away from being lapped.
Okay, Phil, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap's now 1.0.
Where did we start? Was it P13? Yeah.
Yeah.
14,
So, maybe,
13.
you know, P13.
13.
You made up 3 spots. A good solid start.
Yep, qualified P13.
The guy that qualified P7 is behind you. Nice.
Five laps remaining on fuel.
Yeah.
I'll be good with that.
5? Say that again.
It was 7.5 laps
7.5.
remaining.
Sorry, I didn't catch this 7 part. I was like, 5
Point
laps?
5.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but that would only put us at like 24 laps.
It was fact Martin's mic dropped out rather than me not hearing it, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 7.2, so yeah, we're rosy. Should get
Perfect.
us to lap 26, I believe. As long as my brain's working all right.
I feel like the Ferraris in front now have a little bit more pace. Now they've dropped a bit of fuel load.
I think they possibly always had a little bit more pace.
I think they just stopped fighting each other for a bit, haven't they?
Yeah, they've just stopped actually weaving unnecessarily, and you know, I think maybe some teammates have piped up and said, "Just sit behind him for the next 20 hours. We'll worry about it in the last 4."
So it's just survival mode for now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like I've said before, this is the 23-hour drive to the 1-hour sprint race. You just got to make sure you don't crash on the way. But, 5th place is just there.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in
Very
Sector 3.
nice.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
It was 0.3 off the pace. Oh well.
That's sector 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'm
that
only
is-
1 point. I'm 1 point something seconds off the pace in sector 2, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I think that lap time has matched my optimal on low fuel.
Oh. I mean, I am in slip.
Yeah.
These guys are just so solid and consistent. Just like yourself, Martin.
So far.
You know, it's been very much nose to tail
Yeah.
without, you know, any real shenanigans.
Looks like there's 3 teams dropped out so far.
Yikes.
I've got 2 showing checkered flags on me.
Oh,
entry
sorry,
list.
2. But you've got the greyed out one. I mean, there's no one in the car at the moment.
Yeah. You're
That's a,
So my headset just cut out there for like a second.
ew.
well, you've got 5 laps after this one, and can you charge it while you use it?
No, the cable is not long enough. It's a tiny little cable. And I don't think I can use it while it charges anyway. It's only a cheap little headset.
Didn't hear you, Travis.
Thought it would have charged a bit more than it had, but it must have been near dead.
It's like we're in a Assetto Corsa split where if you can't pass, you just punt.
He's not happy.
It's true though.
Yeah.
Obviously, the headset will last to the hour, but I don't know what it'll be after that.
No, that's fine. I'm just wondering whether I'm getting in or whether Phil's getting in. I think the answer's Phil's getting in.
Guy in front is
Okay.
Smith.
In that case, then I'm gonna go get ready.
It's just frustrating because I really wanted to double stint these tyres if we could. But I don't want to put you out there on warm
Unused.
tyres. Which is annoying because that means we're going to lose 30 seconds basically. Because with these track temps, I would have thought double stinting will be easy.
Yeah. Is it still around 27, 26?
24.
Oh, wow. I mean, the tyres feel good to me. But obviously, I've adapted as they've...
That's the thing. That's the problem.
I'm dropping out of slip here.
Don't worry about it. So
Oh,
you're
where are you
already
going?
So there's a long way in this race for things to develop yet. So Ferraris have switched places again. When did that happen?
The gap to Lopez ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
Right, I'm back.
Okay, Phil,
Good.
the next car is Lopez.
You might be getting old tyres, Phil.
Okay.
Just be aware of that.
No different than lap 1. To me, anyway.
Well, all I'm thinking is I'd rather lose 5 seconds with you taking it a little bit easy just while you make sure you're comfortable with the tyres as opposed to 30 seconds but for changing them unnecessarily.
Yeah.
Your lap time was at 2:16.84.
And your job for the next hour, Martin, is to charge your headset and find a longer USB cable.
Yeah, I'm charging it as soon as I get off. I don't know whether it's because it's charging through a USB hub, whether that might lower. If it's splitting a voltage from a USB port, then between 2 or 3 devices rather than one, then
Possibly.
Yeah, possibly.
so I'll plug it into an actual dedicated USB
Yeah.
at the back. The
But
PC
I
and
say, scour the house for a longer USB that you can actually just use.
yeah, sit with it
Or
charged.
send me your new address and I'll post you one.
I
Is it?
honestly don't know if it works while charging.
Cheers, mate.
Well,
That was,
that's one of your other little
I'll-
jobs for the next hour as well, then, isn't it, to find out? Yeah, I know what you mean though. Some, the second you put them on charge, they just turn off.
Yeah, I mean this isn't a fancy headset. It only cost me like
Yeah,
£50, I think, off Amazon.
Oh, I would have thought it'd be alright, but
It's good. It's not like a name brand or anything.
As I just said,
it
mate, I just
doesn't
locked
need
up
to
the
be.
inside, unfortunately, mate. That was, yeah, just one of those. My fault.
How's that ABS, boys?
You're Australian for now, then.
I know you've dropped off of the guys directly ahead, but you're still exactly the same distance away from P5.
If it was just because I was in slip.
Yeah, I say it's just because they're sort of getting a little bit closer to P5, but yourself and P5 are on pretty much the same pace. So I say that as just as he does the 16 dead, but you know,
Is Dennis?
P8 on a 17 too, so you're half a second quicker than the guy in P8.
Okay.
Might be starting to struggle, Dennis. There,
Yeah,
he's
he has
definitely
dropped
dropping
down a
backwards.
bit, hasn't he?
He's dropped down one place. But yeah, he sort of fell off the back of the other two. Cristiano's still 7 seconds behind, so.
The guy ahead is Lopez.
We went a bit wrong with fuel somewhere. We should have put a little bit of saving in, I think. Don't really care, Jim. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's all good news.
They're in the pits.
You will be in the pits this lap.
Okay.
You ready to go, Phil?
7.
Yep.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Slightly annoyed that I can't do a double because I feel like I've got a good rhythm at the moment, but
Well, I think we should give you the same abuse that we give Essa. If equipment starts to fail and that's causing an issue, then change your headset.
Yeah.
Or, like I say, at least test to see if you can use it while wearing it and get a longer USB. Because we can't have you not being able to do triples and doubles and so on because we know that your headset's going to die. That's not something we want to work into the strategy.
no, strategies are stressful enough without that.
Especially as your headset gets older and its charge gets less and less.
Yeah.
So this time now I can only drive for 27 minutes before my headset dies. You're not a lot of good to us, really, are you?
You might want the tear off ticked, by the way. Windscreen's
Yeah,
a little.
Tyres aren't at the moment, but I will be checking it when we go into the box. I haven't really decided a cut-off point, but knowing Martin, they'll be in good condition.
Like I said, they feel great at the moment, so.
The leader, Hunter, is pitting.
Don't forget the box.
In.
Take it relatively easily.
Last horse. It looks like Christensen.
I have no idea where our man is.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter. Box in 990.
990 metres.
Yeah, we're a long way round then. Obviously be careful at the turn.
Yes, you can hit the wall and the car in front of you.
Campbell behind is pitting now.
Keep your eyes open. You see him?
Not yet, not yet. Yes.
100 meters. 50 meters.
About halfway down then. Lovely.
Oh yeah, these tyres are staying on 74% on the inside of the front left.
That's pretty good then, actually.
Yeah, if you You could have tripled those tyres, which is interesting to know.
Right, I'm going to turn this headset off and give it a charge.
Alright,
I'll be back in 10,
okay.
10, 20. Be right back.
Jump the Ferrari.
Should we doing tyres then?
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Yeah. Should have checked actually as to what the others were doing. I say just take it easy here. You're gonna have a back marker closing in on you.
Pedersen.
I say nothing drastic, just settle in. Cristiano behind didn't take tyres, so he's still in the car, so you can expect him to be at Martin's pace.
Car left.
On the left, just
Yeah.
let him go.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The leader, Walker, is pitting.
No, I would imagine the Ferraris will be taking a set of tyres every stop. 'Cause
Well,
apparently they're not very good on tyre wear.
no, they wouldn't be. We need to let some cars go over the start-finish line, and then all the pit times will be revealed. Oh, so that Ferrari went a lap longer. Oh no, it didn't. Yes, it did.
Hansen in front is pitting.
26. Okay.
P4. Incident in Eau Rouge.
So fuel and tyres is 132 seconds, I believe. What position are we in?
P4 at the minute, I think.
Yeah. No,
P6. it
P6.
says, yeah.
But possibly P5.
The gap to Rocha behind is now 3.2.
Top 5 didn't take tyres.
No, the BMWs and Mercs only, aren't they?
Yeah. The driver in P2. Their stop was 10 seconds less. I wonder if they fueled for haven't taken tyres but have only fueled for half an hour.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't understand why else there'd be a 10-second pit lane discrepancy. Eyes feeling okay?
Feel fine.
Good, good.
What were the percentages anyway?
74 and 75 on the insides of the fronts.
Okay.
Everything else was absolutely fine. You know, it was still in the 80s on the outside edge. Oi.
The gap to Andrews ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
B4.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Got a couple of quick boys behind you.
Edison is getting closer. The gap is now 0.41. He's faster than you into the chicane.
Oh, don't do it there.
Alright, Phil.
Oh,
Clear
he's
left.
going for it.
Clear
Yeah,
left.
just... And the other guy's
Clear left.
diving in as well. Don't worry about those two.
They were the
They've been in the car for an hour and run along in a groove. Still trying to find yours.
P6. This is a bit shit. Come on, make it less shit. The gap to Rocha ahead is now 1.1.
Go up the inside of the bus stop.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Clear right.
Come on, Phil.
Left side.
I don't know what size the fucking buses are in Belgium.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
P8.
Well, the Ferrari's going to go into me there as well.
I thought you were going to go into the wall then.
What, just then?
Mm.
I've done it in practice.
Please don't do it in the race.
The gap to Smith in front is now 1.1.
Well, it's that time of day that I can't see my braking point going into the chicane at the bus stop there.
Oh, is it?
Just get the shadow of the trees come
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
Eau Rouge. We think it might be Manson. The gap to Smith ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds. Campbell is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.4 seconds. Bit quicker than you entering Les Combes. There's an incident in the chicane.
Can't see anything. No, it's just someone going in the pits.
One thing I did forget to turn on was my fuel calculator. So
Oh,
I've no idea how much fuel I'm using per lap.
don't worry about it. Just concentrate on driving.
Campbell is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.7 seconds. That was a 219.35.
Here comes that wonderful Merc top end.
Yeah.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. They're quicker than us entering Le Coupe.
He's waiting.
He knows he'd get me going up Camel Straight.
Yeah.
First off track.
Okay,
Yeah,
Bill, just cut the track.
Looks like he wants to do it before Eau Rouge, which is fine. Just let him tow you along.
Clear left.
Okay, stay with him.
That was a bugger. I had to lift in the middle there.
On your left. Still there.
Yeah, if you're in that situation again, lift before the corner.
Yeah.
Just let him go long before the hill.
Problem there, I was conscious of the BMW coming through, trying to get through as well.
The gap to Fuchs ahead is increasing. 1.4. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.5. They're faster than us into Le Coupe. P10. Okay, Phil, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I was waiting.
On your left.
There.
Work to the inside.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Don't panic. We'll get him back. P11. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Ah, the job of a spotter is so much easier.
Yeah, when you haven't got LMP stuff up.
Yeah. I don't need to be here.
It's nice to have you, though.
I'd rather have it so there's always two people
I'm back.
online at all times, you know, just
Hello.
in case there's a disconnect or anything like
Yeah.
that.
How are we doing?
Very
P11.
Lovely stuff. How much time did we lose in the pits in the end?
We didn't.
Oh, really?
It was basically after the pits we were in P4. It was only
right.
just basically the top four that didn't take tyres.
How did the tyres feel, by the way, Phil?
They feel fine. A little bit dodgy going up Eau Rouge and Radillon,
Yeah.
but and round Blanchemont they're a bit sketchy. But
Just imagine if you only had a rear wing of 4.
Yeah.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Oh, I need a
Yeah,
map
obviously a lot
push
of the
to
quick
talk.
boys have stayed in the car, so
Yeah.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I feel like I'm going backwards.
don't worry about it.
That's not a problem.
Do not worry about it. If you
Come on,
can,
mate,
you know,
get
the
your
last lap was an 18.6. If you can do more of those and less of these 20.9s, then that'd be all rosy. And you're turning in far too early there.
Yeah.
You need to trail brake deeper into the corner and turn later.
Try and do that.
You're giving yourself a very tight line for the corner.
Hunter is leading the race.
That's my only real sort of observation from watching. Everything else is just the mysterious 2/10 for every flipping corner that these other fast guys seem to be able to just find. Have you tried your headset plugged in yet, Martin?
Yeah, it doesn't have it.
It doesn't work.
No.
Right, okay.
The gap in front has increased to 1.4 seconds.
How long are you going to try and keep filling for a double?
No, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'll jump in after this hour.
Yeah.
And I'll do a double. Otherwise, Phil's going to have to stay in for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because we need your headset fully charged. I need a double stint out of you.
Yeah.
So I think while I'm in the car, if you can get your headset fully charged.
Yeah, that's fine.
and then take
I've got a
over
few
from
jobs to do, to be honest, so I can get them done while you're on the car, charge my headset, and then all should be right and rosy.
Yeah. And then after you, we'll get probably Phil back in, if not Essa for the first time by that point.
Yeah.
So, right, well, I'm going to go and disappear for a little while then if I'm going to be in next for 2 hours.
Yep.
I'll be back shortly.
No problem. Right.
Car right.
I guess he forced that.
Hold your line.
Still
Clear
there.
right.
Trying to take Andy's advice and turn in later. Open the door.
Yeah, people think, oh, right, here's my chance.
To be fair, I think he was the one that you were following
Yeah,
for a lot of
I
the race
was.
anyway, so. He's a lot damn sight quicker than me anyway.
He's been he was quick when I was. And what's
The only
his?
reason I'm ahead of him is because he took tyres.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing low 17s at the moment. Nice big gap to the car behind you.
Lovely. I think that would have been quite steady. So he's gained on me a little bit.
P13. Christensen is leading the race. Take between the lines, please, Phil. The gap to Lopez ahead is now 1.3. Christensen is leading the race. Okay, Phil.
It's
Don't
down
think
to
about the lap
23.
times, just hit each and every apex. P12.
I don't know how I lose so much time going up over there.
No, I mean, I was doing it too behind the Ferraris. I was losing like 2/10.
Track limits, watch those lines. Christensen is now leading.
It's a meatball for PPM Racing Team Gecko.
That's were they.
They were the P32.
Oh,
Let's have a look what happened to them, because that was not there a little bit ago.
Hunter is now in the lead.
Oh, he's crabbing like hell. Oh, that's unlucky. What's the quick left-hander before the bus stop?
Blanchimont.
Side by side through Blanchimont with a Porsche. The Porsche ends up losing it one end, overcorrecting, and then this guy got collected. He actually stayed going straight, but got a meatball. Bit unlucky, really.
Lesson to be learnt there. Don't go side by side going through Blanchimont.
Yeah, not ideal. Mark A. Chapman is giving some bit of a. He's in center on white flag. He says you're not funny. Is that a friendship? Wow. Mr. Chapman is not very happy with someone.
That Mark C. Chapman or something like that.
Mark A. Chapman.
Oh, but yeah, he was the one on the radio earlier. The Australian.
Yeah.
Dude.
And Belgium pisses on France, he says.
Alright, Phil, the next car is Lopez.
How's the car feel?
Fine.
Excellent. Purple Sector Sim Sport with a meatball as well. They were P24. Car looks okay. And I rewind and he disappears.
Annoying when that happens.
Catching. The gap's now
I don't know
2.9
why it
seconds.
does it.
He's quicker than you into Le Coupe. Christensen is leading the race.
See. Ah, okay, he lost it through Eau Rouge and Radion.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
What car was he in?
Purple and white Ferrari. Surprised that was the meatball, to be honest. It was quite. All of it was to the front, so I'm surprised.
Probably a bench steering then.
Oh, Andy's still crew chief.
I think it must be something to do because he's the owner of the team.
Oh, right, okay.
Because if, say, Issa's crew chief, I can then kick him out of being crew chief.
Oh, right, okay. I had no idea.
But I can't kick Andy out. It's terrible.
Oh, that Porsche has closed you up.
A couple of terrible corners there.
Stinson is now leading.
Which has quite a bent wang already. His lap times have been mid to high 17s.
The driver in front of us is Lopez.
I get a nice toe off the mark. Yeah, he's too far behind to go for any kind of move.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice, well done. He's followed you. Well held.
Right in the middle of my
Hold your
corner
line.
there,
Clear left.
my steering wheel went all
P12.
funny.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Oh, really?
Just as I turned left to go around past the Porsche, my
Hey,
steering wheel
Tashana,
went really,
you
really
do know
light.
that you're in a 24-hour race.
Oh,
right?
right.
Like, you don't have to defend it
That
for the car
unsettled
and
me a little bit
everything
there.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
else. Maybe you like the Seto Corsa a bit much.
Okay, Phil, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.7.
Fucking right there, mate.
Andrews is now in the lead.
Who are these cars around us coming into the pits really early? Or was that last one? What lap are we on? 45. That's right, that was,
Yeah.
that was
My black box doesn't let me scroll right to left.
P6's current stint is only 14 laps and they're in the pits.
Strange.
But like I said, that might be the one that fueled that was 10 seconds lower on the pit stop.
yeah.
I think that with their setup, they couldn't make it to 2 hours on the tyres. So I think they fueled short on the second stint. So they've done about, what, 2 50-minute stints? Or whatever. Strange. But if that's the strategy they're going with, then fine. It's the only assumption that I can make. How many laps have you got left?
What was it? 4 or 5?
5. Yeah, so 4 more after this.
Andrews is now leading.
Isn't enough. It's not enough at all.
Not enough what?
The gap in front is now
Laps.
3.1 seconds.
Because this is the 21st lap of the stint. Yeah, actually no, that'd be fine. That'd be 25 again.
Nielsen, straight in with the faggot.
Sorry, what?
Bjorn Nielsen in the chat, yeah.
I didn't hear it. I thought I had my chat set right. I was listening to chat before.
No, not chat, but as
No,
in
not-
the actual.
Text chat.
Yeah.
Right.
Team Mazek's Gaming, leave race, you destroy it. We're in the
Okay,
team
he's
number
taken out
4.
P1. Team Mazak just takes out P1.
Really?
That's what he said.
Oh yeah.
Oh, his name's actually Faggot. Oh, right. Good lord.
Yeah, that would be the guy I was talking about before.
Right, I'm going to rewind and see what's going
So
on.
is that WEH Racing were the leaders then?
Possibly?
They're the ones which have gone into the pits only 14 laps in.
Ah, that would make sense.
So maybe their race has been destroyed. I was thinking without any LMPs, the chance of people getting taken out are significantly reduced.
But it's never zero.
Just to point out, we stand to gain 69 I rating if we finish where we are.
Nice.
Right, finish race there. I'll take that.
People speaking English, please. 'Twas the 211 PWA Care that took them out.
The gap ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
Have you gone back to have a look at that, Mark?
I'm just on board with that 211 now.
Right.
Although it keeps, like every replay, cutting out and then back in.
Yeah.
No, it keeps cutting out. Couldn't possibly tell you.
That last lap was a 218.14. Alright Phil, that's good consistency, keep it up.
Oh yeah. How annoying.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Eau Rouge incident.
Right, car coming out the pits.
Yeah.
That's going to be annoying. When I'm behind somebody, these tyres feel terrible.
Oh, really? It didn't feel too bad for me, but then again, you are obviously an hour and 50 on these tyres, so. If you boys are alright, I'm going to go do a couple jobs that I need to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Get your headset on charge and go and do what you need to do.
I need to do a fucking skip run.
Right.
I've got a shed full.
When you move house, you're not supposed to bring the shit with you.
Oh, it's the shit that everything we bought came encased
all
in.
the packaging, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a shed full.
So when I got my sim rig, It's like I had a coffin-sized box, which I then filled with all the rest of the cardboard boxes as well. And you're like, what am I going to do with this?
Can I make a quick suggestion though?
Yeah.
Don't throw out your packaging for your PC.
No, I've got that in the next to me,
Because if you ever
just
need
in
to send
case.
yeah, if you ever need to send it back, you'll need it.
Yeah.
'Cause then it won't get damaged. You won't have to pay for a new case.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back hopefully in around an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, if
I'm
Andy's
gonna
doing a
keep the
double,
stream
then
running. I'll keep the stream
Yeah,
running.
it's more a
but-
case of if you want to have a break and stretch your legs and whatever, Phil. Because, you know, although they say spotting isn't necessarily required, it's more the little voice to keep you awake every now and again.
Yeah.
Make sure
Right.
you actually break at the end of the straight.
I shall be back in about an hour. Right, if you need me, just message me on Discord because I'll have my phone with me.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Right, I'll chat to you in a bit.
Alright, in a bit.
See you in a bit.
yeah, but
Okay, Phil. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Time to get nervous now. It's like the pre-race nerves all over again.
yeah,
I say I haven't even been in the car yet.
I get that every time I'm about to get in the car.
Yeah. Probably going to get dark in my stint, actually, isn't it?
Start to, yeah. Well, what time is it in game?
10 to 7 now.
Yeah, I think sunset's around 10 o'clock, I think. 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, the VRS sprints have been running at sunset all week, and
Oh, yeah,
think
of course
their
they are.
times are 9:30.
Incident in the chicane.
Nothing there.
Probably pit, so.
Right, where are you on fuel? What you got? 2 laps?
1.5 as I'm going across the
6.
right. I'm in this lap.
Right, so it'll be in this lap.
E7. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Oh.
You're going to want to tear off, by the way.
Yeah, it's done.
Plastered.
One thing I was just checking.
The gap in front is now 7.3. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Simonson.
No idea what position Simonson's in, so I don't really care.
Probably coming out the pits.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that. It's annoying.
It is. I'd prefer if he just didn't tell me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not back
If
to
it's
come
not
up to
in,
it.
if it's not in your sector.
Yeah.
The
Leader is pitting now. Head is leading the
Celeritas
race.
that we were racing with in at Watkins Glen here.
Aye.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Yeah, I didn't see
This
them on the
lap,
list
in
originally.
this lap.
Must be right down the bottom because it got custom number. But that was the white, green, and purple Porsche.
Okay.
They're
Your
running the
memory's far
same
better
kind
than
of.
mine.
Hmm?
Your memory's far better than mine.
It was only because I was stuck behind them for a long time.
Okay.
Incident in the chicane.
No, there isn't. Yeah, don't forget to pit. Obviously, take it easy. Do not
Car
hit the
ahead's
wall.
pitting. Watch your speed. Box in 990 meters.
Right, 1 kilometre later.
Yeah.
It's a kilometre at what? 50 kilometres? 60
60k,
kilometres.
60.
Surprised it's not 88 or 80.
I thought it
Yeah.
said on the info that it was 80.
Most of the F1 tracks are.
Yeah, it says on the info that it's 50 miles an hour at 80k.
Yeah.
Weird.
State of these tyres and when you get out.
Can't see the guy, can't see the guy, can't see the guy, he's in my way,
Simonson
can't see
is
the
now
guy, I see
leading
him.
100 meters. 50 meters.
He is a long way down, isn't it?
He is. Right, I am out.
45% on the front left.
Yeah. I'll say it felt fine until I was behind somebody.
Uh-huh.
Right, I need a pee.
All clear on pit exit.
Back.
The gap ahead is now 3.8. P14. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Simonson is now in the lead.
I think my race labs is playing up.
What a surprise.
Oh, it's showing P14. And pitted on
Mine's
lap
saying the
50.
same.
Pitted on lap 50 for 36 seconds.
That's not very helpful.
P10 saying pitted on P27, lap 27 for 0.1 seconds. And could that
Very
be in
strange.
the, yeah.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.0 seconds.
Please let you go.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Manson.
Thank you, 029. Appreciated, buddy. Oh, sorry, 092. Appreciated, Attila.
Okay, Phil. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.28.
Rubbish.
Right side, clear right.
Good move.
Run away!
Nice and smooth with that front. Keep it balanced. P11. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Okay, Bill, the next car is Gomez.
Whoa!
Oh,
You
you fucking idiot!
Incident in the chicane.
Fuck's sake, man.
Right side, clear right.
The fuck was that?
I think he broke to let you past.
He
On the
did.
racing line. On the racing line.
That lap was out 219.03.
I don't know how bad the contact was. What an idiot.
I don't think it's that bad. The front end doesn't look damaged at all.
I think speed's the same. Why would you brake?
Yeah, all you need to do was stay. You only just caught him.
I couldn't really react any quicker.
No.
I'd already lifted round Blanchimont. Right, anyway. It's then dealt with. We should have a clear track for a while.
Could have been a lot worse.
Oh god, yeah. Could have been completely hassle-free.
That very, very similar thing happened to me and Martin when we were doing one of the very first VRS we did around here. Exactly the same.
Ahead of us is
Um,
Edison.
The car in front lifted off on the exit of Blanchimont, and yeah. Anyway, you haven't come on complaining about it, so.
Now, if you're going to lift off and let someone through there, then you either have to take the racing line and move over to the left at full pace,
Yeah.
and then ease off when they move to the inside, or, oh shit, what the fuck are you braking for, Andy? Come on, chatting. Brain, that's going to cost us a lot.
Yeah.
Come on, car. Maybe a second down by well, more than a second down by the time we hit the end of the straight now. Oh. Turn your brain on. Miss the hard things. Right. I'm just gonna.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna shut up, let you concentrate.
Pay attention for a minute. That was one mistake led to two. Oh, Christ's sake with the off tracks. 4 of them weren't my fault.
7-7 is now in the lead.
This Merc behind you looks quite racy.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
He's only there 8 laps, so you can imagine how long they spent in the pits.
6 seconds.
But he'd come out and he did a 2:14.8.
Fuck's sake, stay on the blacks.
He's going. Oh, yes, he's going for it.
Car right. Clear right.
If you're gonna flash, then you've got to stay committed to it. Now take me along with you.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. He's been doing 2:17s the last few laps.
Right.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
I just haven't got that speed.
Pedersen is now leading. You've just done a 218.00.
Jim's line again. It's a 217.
Yeah, it's because I had a tow for most of a lap.
Yeah.
This next one will be completely different, no doubt.
P11.
It's too tight into there. Follow your own advice, Andy.
Simonson is leading the race.
No, 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 no.
Tenth position. That lap was a 218.00.
God knows how Martin was in the 16s.
Yeah.
I know he was having a tow, but to be able to stay so close to those guys for that full hour was impressive, to say the least.
Yeah, I really struggle when I'm in somebody's tow. I'm obviously down the straights are fine, but corners, I don't know how people can handle the lack of downforce.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, Phil. The next car is Pedersen.
Don't know what's happened to P2. Their last lap was a 2:23, and now in the pits.
Sounds like an in-lap.
They've been in the pits for 600
P11.
seconds.
Sector 3 is 7.3 seconds off the pace.
Oh, that's where we got P11 from then. Surely.
Let's get back and have a look, see what happened to them.
The guy in front is Gomez. Pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.5.
Don't know what happened to him. Replay's playing up again.
What lap times are the cars ahead doing? Ugh, that's crap.
Viking Motorsport, which is the ones directly ahead. 17s, 18s. Last lap was 19, but
Oh.
there's your Motorsports, which are 2 places ahead.
Mhm.
They've got a slow guy in there at the moment. Or I'll say slows 20, 19, 18, 19, 20,
Right.
19. Yeah, get the idea.
More your sort of pacer.
One foot pressure.
It's not really fair to refer to anybody as slow.
Wow.
You know, we all do our best. We're wondering how the hell people are doing 14s. I'm here myself wondering how Martin got into the 16s. But
Proto Sim. He's
There's an incident
in the 20s, 21s as well, so
Right.
he's being harassed by Viking Motorsport actually. They've just gone round the source.
okay.
20 seconds up the road from you.
You've just done a 218.77.
23 seconds up the road from you. Guy in P11.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Simonson.
Yeah, guy in P11 is my pace as well.
Right.
In fact, his last lap was a 34. So had a problem there.
I heard incident in Blanchimont, and then he got significantly closer and appeared on the relative. So I can only assume it's him.
Yeah,
Is that one of the Ferraris from the start?
I think so, yeah. Oh, he hit the wall quite heavily, lost his bonnet. I was going to get a meatball man.
On your right, clear right.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.7.
I don't know why he didn't go straight into the pits. Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
you would have.
gonna-
You know, if you have a crash at Blanchement, you're losing top end.
Yeah, I mean,
So
his front end is destroyed.
yeah,
He's going backwards, really. He's still staying out.
why?
You've just done a 218.19.
Oh well, he's behind us now.
Yeah, he's dealt with.
P10 is 21 seconds up the road.
Okay. Wasn't that 23 last lap?
It might have been because that guy in the Ferrari was 20 odd seconds ahead of you then.
Right.
Wasn't
Yeah, yeah.
he? See what lap times Rui is doing. Yeah, he's doing 1920s.
Okay.
I think he was just overtaken by Victor Viking Motorsports.
All right.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Back marker in the pits.
The gap behind is now 4.1 seconds. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
You're in a little pocket of nothingness now. I'm just going to go and make myself a quick cup of coffee.
All
I've
right.
got 10 laps fuel left, so
Cool.
see you in a sec.
All right, mate. What's the gap ahead?
Incident in Befania. There's an incident in Campus. That was 2:18.07. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Thanks back.
Welcome back.
Quicker than expected because the kettle's already boiled. Somebody else was right in the middle of making the coffee, so
Pleasant surprise.
yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Didn't offer to make me one, hey? But that never do.
Tenth position. That lap time was 2:18.21. Lap times are pretty consistent. Incident in campus.
Look, I might try just restarting my race lab a sec, because at the moment it's telling me P2 is 66 laps down.
Yeah, I doubt that's the case.
No. Nope, still saying. Oh well.
Oh, fuck, you're off tracks.
Right, P10's just popped on the relative.
Oh yeah, 9 seconds. Wow,
Yeah.
that's come down.
That's 10 seconds in what? 4 laps? 5 laps?
Something like that.
3 laps, because you had, when I went, you had 10 laps remaining, now you've got 7 laps remaining.
Yeah.
I wonder if he had a problem.
They got the same amount of fuel in as us. Yeah, they pitted lap after us. Okay.
He hasn't had any major incidents. He's consistently 219s, and a couple of times he's gone up to 220s. Last lap was a 21.
Yeah. Possibly getting around the back markers.
More than likely being overtaken by the back markers.
Oh yeah. Back markers pace is actually stronger.
Also, all these back markers are the quick boys from the beginning that have had to have a load of repair, haven't they?
Yeah, that are laps down.
Yeah. Oh, lap 69 by the way. Ooh.
Way.
Always notice
We
just when it
almost
comes up to the end of the lap.
Whoop, Larry.
The gap behind is now 5.1 seconds.
Everybody from P14 down is a lap behind now.
217.89. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Go down to P27, which is 2 laps. And I think P37 is the last one on the track. I think everybody else below that's quit.
How many were there to start with?
There was 46.
Right. And they've backed out to go and do the
They're probably
12
going to
o'clock.
do the 1 o'clock, yeah.
1
4
o'clock.
o'clock one.
Didn't really look at what the slots were.
8, 1 and 4, I believe. Yeah. P38 were 26 or are 26 laps down now, so
That's too tight into there. That leads to an off track, Andy. You know that. Fuck's sake. If I hadn't had that 4X, I wouldn't mind so much.
Gap is 6.3 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane.
There's fuel down and all that.
fuel. And tyres are unticked.
Excellent.
That quick Merc just gone onto the pitch as well. It was a lap down.
Oh, yeah.
The red and black one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.3 seconds. P11.
Righto, pretty consistent lap times you're doing here.
Thank you. I haven't really been looking. I haven't got my delta up to date.
P10. Alright, Phil. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds. incident in the chicane. We think it might be shallow.
Going to catch me out one of these laps. There's going to be an actual incident in the chicane.
Yeah, there's going to be someone parked in the middle of the chicane.
Yeah.
That lap time was 2:17.56. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The gap in front is now 2.7.
Going to be catching these guys just as we come into the pits. A bit of a shame, but never mind.
Two laps in a row you've done it like that, you melon.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Car just rejoining the track from the pits.
The Leritas. I know that livery. Was very kind of him.
I'll I'll give Pingdom a thank you.
Cheers. I don't think my thank you button's mapped.
Gaps now 1.0 seconds.
Do that, that's stupid. I'm gonna box this lap, fuck it.
Okay.
I've got to get away from this.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Alita.
They're boxing early anyway.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
That was miles too early.
Box in 990 metres.
It's annoying. We could have gone another lap, but if I'd known he was going in, then the back marker could have let me by, and it would have been a different story. But
Yeah.
fuck it. Don't hit the wall.
The leader,
Don't
Essa,
hit the
is
wall.
pitting.
Yes, don't hit the wall.
Lift off. It gets tighter than you think. There it is. The fact is, it's when you think you're round it, then all of a sudden it tightens on you.
Yeah.
See, the man shouldn't be wearing blue.
100 metres.
I changed all of that.
50 metres.
Fuel only, isn't it?
Yes. Yep, tyres are unticked. 72 on the outside of your left front.
Okay.
74 middle. About the same on the right front as well. Rear's only 80s.
Okay. They felt okay. Oh, fuel's taking a while.
Brace is leading the race.
I think you jumped
Pit exit's clear. Stay
Oop.
behind the white
Pit
line.
limiter. Yeah, I think they should be taking tyres. They
They
weren't
are,
one of the
yeah.
ones to try it earlier on. Full fuel.
It's normally about 130 seconds for a pit stop, isn't it? If you have tyres.
Mhm.
Well, they're still in the pits.
Yeah, that's the time spent in the pit lane.
No, they're still sat in their pit box.
Alright.
They're just leaving now.
Very strange.
They didn't change the road. I wonder whether he went for a pee or something. Yeah, 175 seconds.
Long P.
Alright, Phil. The next car is Brace.
Far behind on low fuel.
Car behind. I think so. They're pitting now.
Good, good. I thought they were gaining too fast to have a heavy car.
13th place. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Alonso.
I couldn't be more helpful then because my since I restarted my racing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Now after everybody's gone through the pits, it should sort itself out.
Yeah. Yeah, because you lost all the data from the first part.
Yeah. But still, the standings are still screwed up. They're now everybody is at least 76 laps down on the leader.
It's like the leader was the only one that started the race.
Yeah. Still cover up all the other info. Okay. It's just a gap that's out of whack.
lap to Bond. Behind is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
Is Alonso new in the car? Car lost. Car number 1.
Carlos. Yes, he is.
Right, we need to keep an eye on him, what he does then.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. P8. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
The 17.9, Jim. Fuck off. Where the fuck's he going?
Should ping him a thank you as well.
So in, the gap is 7.9 seconds.
Oh, it's the yellow Ferrari.
Ah, there's 2 yellow Ferraris.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, of course, there's a yellow and black one, and then a yellow with red, white and green stripe. Possibly.
Well, these started in gridded P9. Sorry, P25.
Yeah. Oh, P25, that's
So,
the other one.
Yeah. I think they've just been keeping their nose clean up to P9 already. Oh, what'd you do that for, you idiot? That, the Merc that you were worried about catching you quickly,
Yeah.
is behind. They're now a lap down, but they're behind, Carlos.
Right.
And he's just outbraked himself and gone to the back of him.
Car in front of us is Alonso.
Oh, lovely.
This is like second lap. Sorry, first full lap out. Yeah, Carlos just got out of his way. Don't blame him there.
behind is now 11 seconds.
I might be told we're in P8.
Jim's drunk again.
I imagine so. Where are we? 10?
10 at the moment, yeah. You're catching Carlos really quickly. You're like 3 seconds.
It's
a
hard
lap
to
faster
tell.
than
He
him.
backed off to let what's his face pass last lap, didn't he?
Yeah, but I mean the lap before that was a 21.
Alright.
The gap to Alonso in front is now 2.7.
I think he just had the toe going up straight there.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Are you missing a bonnet? Or has he just got a black bonnet?
I think it's just black. Yeah, it's just black.
Alonso getting closer. The gap's now 0.50. He's faster than you, mate. Okay, Phil, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
The
P9.
guy in P8 is the other yellow Ferrari.
Okay. No, it's just
He-
nice to know that really we're sort of still in touch with them.
Yeah, he's been doing. 119-second pit stop.
That's one set of tyres only.
I
It's
think,
half
yeah, I think
tyres.
probably just done the fronts then. And he's come out, he did a 2:16.8 on his
Wow.
first lap out.
Okay.
And he's doing,
Right, so we won't worry about gaining on him then.
no, he's doing low 17s.
That's alright, our low 17s, 16s driver's back in next.
Yeah.
Whenever he returns. Not how to do that.
28 car and 5 car. We're coming past to put a lap on you guys. If you could manage to not kill each other and not kill us, that'd be great.
They did the best job.
What, trying to kill them?
Go around poo on.
7th position. You've just done a 218.36.
Car number 5 went really, really wide, and as he rejoined, it looked like he was going to come back in and take him out. And that marks the, whatever his name was, Chapman, was it?
I can't remember, something like that, yeah.
The one that came on the radio.
Yeah.
Mark A. Chapman. He's in Team Solaritas.
Yeah.
They're all the way down to P14. So all the way down. Not quite a minute behind us.
Come on, 28, this isn't funny.
That's the point, actually. There were no optional repairs.
No, I didn't have any lag on the car.
No, I meant because I obviously had that contact, didn't I?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm surprised that
So, yeah, it
actually
must
give
have
you
only
a
been a
4x.
really light contact then.
It's a
Yeah.
bit mean giving you a 4x, wasn't it? If it was that light a contact.
Well, it was mean giving me a 4x for that guy being a fucking idiot.
Come on, man, get your head back together. 8th place. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
Getting very warm.
Well, I don't know what weather forecast is for today here actually. It's, I know next time I'm hopping in the car the fan's going on.
Yeah, it's muggy.
I'm going to give it a high of 20 today.
The gap to Alonso behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. P7. Your last lap time was a 2:17.88. Okay, Phil. The next car is Gomez.
This Merc ahead of you, his pace is about on par with you. You're
Yeah.
like half a second quicker than him. Most laps. But be careful because he's the guy that went up the back of that yellow Ferrari. Of Carlos.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah.
That is useful to know.
Like I say, he's also the one that was catching you just as he went into the pits. But he's dropped down. He must have had a really long pit stop for some reason. He's dropped right the way down to P21 now.
Car in front is Race. That was a 2:17.76.
Left side, clear left, on your left, clear left.
He's backed out. Oh, yeah, the Merc does sound awesome.
That is not how to do that and get a good exit. Please be a good boy and just follow.
Yeah, he's backing off.
long as he doesn't punt me at the chicane, I don't mind.
That lap was a 2:18.07.
It's far too early. It's crap. There's that.
I know.
Right, Bill, the next car is
It's a shame when it happens to us, we get overtaken by someone who's lapping us, and then it seems like, why do you overtake me? You're slower. The guy in this Merc must be feeling like that right now.
Well, no, he's there now because he's got the toe, isn't he? Yeah. Pulling away from him, pulling away from him, pulling away from him. Right, long straight bit, or long flat out section. And it goes from a second down to half a second. And then I make a small mistake.
Yeah.
the next car is race.
He's actually probably quite happy sat behind you, knowing that you're slightly quicker.
Yeah, he should
Wouldn't
be
mind
happy
betting
just to be pulled along.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind betting he's just saving fuel.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. P7.
Or rather, he's happy just to sit behind you and save fuel.
Can you send Martin a message on Discord reminding him he's got half an hour?
Yep.
Please. As in, be here in 20 minutes.
No problem at all.
Thank you. I thought he would have been back by now.
Oh, he's just cooking like lunch. Let me know when you back. Yes, you got 12 laps left, so that's going to be just another half an hour. Isn't it?
Yeah, just basically came up saying I'd used half my fuel. That's why I knew it was going to be around about half an hour.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Right, just sent them. Could do your back in about 20.
Okay.
Though the really annoying thing is, that's not going to go through onto his phone.
Why not?
He's still
He's
got
got his computer on.
He's still connected to the Discord chat, so it's going to ping up on his computer.
It should come up on both.
It doesn't. Mine never does.
Oh really? Mine does.
I
I
don't
might
know.
not necessarily get a notification. Oh, you lot are a pain in the arse to organise as a team. Doesn't charge his headset. Says he's going to be an hour. Hour and a half later.
Okay, Bill, the next car is Brits.
I know. He's for doing a stupid thing like going on holiday, of all things.
Well, that's not a problem, but you know, when you ask him what his availability is, I don't mind whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I can't make you drive for 24 hours solid, can I?
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I've just noticed that car, that Merc behind you is car 69.
Oh, is it? Whee!
Yeah.
The next car is Gomez.
The guy that's in P10, he's a quick boy. No, it's
Well, this
20
is
seconds.
why we need our quick boy back.
Yeah. He's only a 1.6k rating, but he's fast to flat
Yeah.
16.1.
Oh, fuck me.
He's doing more 16s than he is anything else.
Yeah.
The gap behind has now decreased to
Okay,
90
Martin just texted
seconds.
back and said,
That last lap was at 2:17.88.
Good,
You're
good.
a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is your second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace.
You do tyres and fuel.
Yep.
Tear off and all that nonsense. Not the tear off's really needed, but
Tyres are ticked, fuel's ticked. I think it's because I don't, when I'm streaming, Discord goes into streaming mode,
Right.
so I don't get any notifications.
Sweet. Highs are a bit second hand now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But I think I've managed to stay relatively consistent even on the older tyres. I don't think I've gone lower than sort of low 18 or higher than low 18s. I've just been sort of consistently, I think, probably about half a second slower than my first stint. Which, if we're saving 28 seconds or whatever by not changing tyres, is fine.
Yeah, this stint you've not gone 18.3 has been your slowest.
Well, this one's going to be slower, I think. Hasn't felt like a good lap.
The
18.3.
lap time was at 2:18.35.
That was
Okay,
100
the next car is
quicker than your
Gomez.
slowest. Keep hearing weird noises outside. Oh, it's in the back. Got a neighbour who's a boating enthusiast,
Oh, right.
and so far as much, he's always starting his boat up in his front garden, revving the
Oh,
tits off it, but never takes it anywhere near the sea. Or he
Yeah.
never seems to anyway. Or his quad bike. Could even be a jet ski. Of course, a little two-stroke engine, you know what they sound like.
Oh, God, yeah.
There's a ring, 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 ring. Doing it for hours the other day.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 16 seconds. They're faster than us into Bruxelles.
Whoa. That's going to be a slowdown, isn't it? Yeah.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Bye-bye, slow down. Go on, thank you. This is going to be my slowest lap. Oh, he lost it. Never mind.
Oh, the guy behind.
Yeah, I think he got
Oh,
distracted by me.
Place. Come on, man. If somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take advantage.
Oh, he's got the power down while he's on the curb. Oh well.
Easily done.
Yep, I've done it a few times. I think it was as his back wheel come down off the curb. That's where you get the problem.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are we doing?
Okay.
I can't remember.
Oh, P9.
We got very lucky with a back marker.
Oh, really? How long ago was that?
Can't remember. An hour ago?
Yeah, it was
Maybe.
quite near the first stint.
Okay.
Quite near the beginning of Andy's first stint. Basically, remember what happened to me at Spa when we did the VRS on there?
Yes.
And the guy let off coming out of Blanchimont.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, well Andy, fortunately, was just about to go round him anyway when the guy put his brakes on the racing line.
So he has a death wish then.
Yeah, so we got a 4X for it, but there were no optional repairs.
Oh.
I obviously haven't seen it, but Phil says it was the tiniest of contacts.
Yeah, tiny. Oh my god. Just been a lot of death. What was that guy doing? Carlos.
Oh,
guy in
Carlos
the-
Alonso.
Carlos Alonso, too, because he's twice as good.
I'd like
He
to
was
race against
battling
number
with the
one.
leader. He was battling with the leader.
Oh, you're joking.
Wow.
And then he, of course, everybody was getting backed up behind him. And yeah. Well, I think P1 was trying to get through a group that were all battling for like 12th, 13th or 14th. It was a bit of argy-bargy.
Yeah, I can believe that. Because everyone can't just let the leader through and then slowly regain their battle. They have to.
try to
Oh,
take
I can
advantage."
get a place here if I let him through now. I can dive bomb the 3 cars in front of me,
Exactly.
and I will win.
Well, one of them ended up pointing backwards
With
from the chicane.
20 hours to go.
What's the
What's that?
shortcut again to move black boxes around?
Alt K.
Okay.
Okay, I was pressing Control K thinking, what the fuck's going on?
It's Control F12 for the camera.
Smash in. Pop that there. Thank you.
I must have been close to the grass. My ass was twitching.
The gap behind is now 30
Are you on double stinted tyres again, I suppose?
Yeah.
Lovely.
They're starting to feel somewhat second-hand. Or
That's
they started to feel second-hand like 10 laps ago.
You got 5 laps to go now, so.
I'm surprised Dieter's not been on.
Yeah, to have not heard a word at all is slightly worrying.
He was cricket last night, wasn't he, or something?
I don't know.
Yes. What kind of pace are the guys in front doing?
16s, I think.
Yeah, the guy directly in front is he's
Victor
quite quick.
Gomez.
More
Yeah.
worried,
Oh,
the guy behind in P10
Why
is
is
very
Race
quick.
Lab showing me as P6? Oh, it's P8 now.
PWA Esports. Daniel Lennartz.
He's a quick boy.
Oh yeah, just constant 16s. Well, I mean, I think I was doing 16s beginning of the race, and it was a damn sight warmer than this. So
Yeah, you did have a toe for the whole stint there.
yeah, I lost it. I think for the last.
Oh yeah, you did for a bit, didn't you? You still managed to get back in the 16s, yeah.
Yeah, so as long as I don't
Yeah.
fuck up. 20 degrees.
5 laps as you go across the line.
0.11.
Beautiful. Oh, I can hear the dog barking downstairs.
I can hear the dog barking downstairs.
Bless him. I'd bring him up here, but he'll end up chewing everything.
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna go grab a bite to eat
Yep,
No worries.
while you're both here.
no worries.
I won't be long.
I'll look after him.
Just make sure I don't do anything stupid, you know.
Yeah, one on the same. God, the amount of marbles off Race the Line are ridiculous. I've never seen that before.
I noticed that before I got in the car. So, you know, we're almost 2 hours further on now.
With me previously having to downscale it with the AMD thing on my laptop, I don't think it ever showed it, shown it very well. Still on the lead lap.
Yeah, we're not doing bad at all, really.
Yeah. Quite a big gap to a P8.
Yes.
What is that around?
That's. I think that was the black and yellow Ferrari from.
Yeah, it is.
earlier.
Yeah. Any more meatballs? Let's have a look.
I think we'd be slightly better positioned if you'd managed to do
That double.
at the start, but
Yeah, less than ideal. That,
doesn't matter.
It's fully charged now. With the there's lights on it that show me when it's charged.
No, it's just obviously having to put fill in the car and use tyres wasn't ideal.
Yeah, less than ideal.
Because, you know, you can't practice getting in the car with full fuel and used tyres without driving for somebody else coming along and driving for an hour before you first, and then going, there you are, now your turn. Not going to make the hour. Where the fuck did all this start? I think I've been generally using too much fuel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right, you're at three laps now.
Wait.
P9. Fucking hell, get your head down. Okay,
Gap behind you must be on single stinted tyres. Must be with this kind of pace anyway. Yeah, 16.4 last lap.
Wow.
behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 7.1. He's faster than you into Bruxelles.
One.
Issa's messaged and said he's watching it on TV.
Good man. Yep, 2 laps exactly as you cross the line.
V6.
And you can pretty much coast it down the hill
There's an
in the
incident
pits.
Eau Rouge.
So,
It looks like Chapman.
incident in Eau Rouge. Of course it isn't.
Helps if you downshift to the right gear. That was rubbish. Fuck knows how that wasn't an off track.
Daniel behind you is on a mission. Yeah, I think you're good with fuel. Yeah, plenty.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.8 seconds. Well done.
In
Phil.
this lap.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5.
Okay.
Leaders in the pits.
Chris is now
I am ready to go.
Looks like it's Andrews.
God, that's annoying. The fact that it keeps thinking people are having incidents in Eau Rouge.
Yep.
The bus stop as well, or the chicane, for when they go into the pits.
Ah, right. Daniel behind you is only 15 laps into a stint. So he'll be out for a little bit, no doubt.
There's 23 laps into a stint on mine.
Oh, really? I mean, I have literally just refreshed it now, so it'll show me when the last stop was. So it may have not gotten all the data.
I think he came in the lap after we did.
Oh, okay.
I hope we don't use much fuel going down the pit lane.
As long as you can get it up the hill, downhill, just clutch in.
As long as you don't
Have you got a
overshoot
photo?
it and need to reverse back.
Incident in La Source.
Imagine.
You
Right.
have to tow. Pit
0.9.
Start splattering at point
Look out for the pit
0.3, isn't it?
4.3, yeah. Right.
Engage limiter. Box
0.8.
990 meters.
Yeah, you should be fine. 0.7. 0.6. Well, you've timed it well, Andy.
I was lifting and coasting a bit. I lost 2 seconds or whatever
Okay.
over a lap or two
0.5.
to get there, but we've got that. We
0.4. Tyres and fuel are ticked, right?
there
Yep.
goes good
Yep.
fuel.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Not a drop left. 0.2. 0.1.
0.1.
Well
Some serious fuel saving done coming down the pit lane in fuel map 12.
Right, I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, right.
Well done, Andy.
Cheers, mate. Settle in for a double, see what you can do, mate.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get a drink. I'm sweating after that. Right. Actually, one thing I will do before I go is just put that back to live. Right, back soon.
No worries. Or his tyres on.
Yeah, I'm not surprised them tyres were feeling a
Yeah,
bit
they're
dead.
dead, aren't they? Oh, this is a long stop.
Don't forget your pit speedometer.
Yep.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oh, he's gonna dive here.
Yeah, he's going to be pitting
No, he's not.
soon. He's going to be pitting soon, so...
Ah, okay.
Andrews, he's leading the race.
A few teams ahead of us in the pits at the moment, so... we should settle down to at least be in where we were before.
Perfect.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.0. Incident in the chicane.
Nothing
Car
there.
exiting now. Position. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Fernandez.
think the guy directly ahead, Benjamin ahead of you, is Daniel's teammate.
Yes, I recognise that car.
Yeah.
So he's fresh in the car.
He is fresh in the car, he
Hopefully.
hasn't been in there yet.
Oh, he's not been in the car at all.
No, he has 2.7k mind.
Okay, so it's not his first rodeo. You know, he disappeared on my screen there.
Yeah, he cut out. I'm right on board with him, and he cut out as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was going to PM him, but
Aye, he was nice
he's
there.
going to the pits anyway.
E7. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Bless you.
What was a cough?
Oh.
Or Steve.
Just tapped it.
I think you're clear. Stay on the track. Yeah. Okay.
I think we caught the AstroTurf on the right hand side.
The guy in front is Bond.
Yeah. It was a bit of a... Oh, wing is slightly bent.
Oh, what?
Oh no, maybe
You
not.
will.
Oh, very slightly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Difficult favour this angle. Oh, never mind now.
See what the straight line speed's like after Eau Rouge.
Can't remember what it was like before now.
It was around 254.
Okay.
Seems about there, to be honest.
Yeah. It wasn't a very hard hit, so...
to Bond behind is now 1.6 seconds. Your lap time was 2:17.69.
Says I'm losing time down the straight, but I'm wondering if that's because my fastest lap was with a tow.
Yeah, maybe. Well, you still last lap was what 17.6, so
Maybe once I've got a bit of fuel out of it, it'll
yeah.
be a bit quicker.
See what Lars behind you's doing. His last lap was a 17.5, but before that he was doing 22, 18, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, so
But not the most consistent.
I think he's got the potential of being quick. Yeah. He's been in the car.
How's that an off track there?
I know.
The difference between an off track and not an off track there is you can never really tell.
It's yeah, it's sort of in the middle of the green bit. If you can stay on the green
Yeah.
bit for too long, it's stupid.
There's an incident in La Source. Incident in the chicane. You think it might be Bond?
Oh, he's done the pits. Guy behind you.
Oh, okay, Lars.
Lars, yeah.
I think Benjamin's got past Alejandro. Hopefully Alejandro will start falling back towards me. I think 2 laps ago he was around 8 seconds ahead.
Oh, he's biking motorsport. I think he was the one that you were... No, he's new in the car as well. He's only 1.2.
Oh wow. But as we know, iRating doesn't really mean too much.
Well, no, he's the last 3 laps he's done, 2:19s.
Okay. Kevin in front seems to have actually decent pace.
He's a Merc, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, top end on that.
I think it might be the next car I have to purchase, to be honest.
Oh, if you're going to buy them, I'd say that one definitely over the all the other ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hill iRace and Nerf it, it's going to be up there with the most popular ones.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil. Fernandez. The gap is now 5.6 seconds.
Now that's how you're supposed to let somebody past.
I'll bank him on this straight. Legend, cheers.
The gap to Chapman behind is now 11 seconds. Fernandez. Fernandez. The gap is now 1.1 seconds.
Chapman behind me. Can you tell me what kind of pace he's doing?
Yep. He's 218s, 219s.
Okay.
He's done more 218s than 19s, but yeah.
Should be okay then, as long as I can keep mid to low 17s.
Even in his first stint, he was... Yeah, I think he's quickest. Yeah, his quickest lap's been the mid 18.
Should be okay then.
He'd probably overtake us during our drive-through.
There we go, that's the line. You've really got a late apex poo on
Yeah.
to get a good run, or else you just scrub so hard. What time's the French Grand Prix qualifying?
I don't know.
Not like I really care because it's
It's the French Grand
fucking
Prix.
Paul Ricard.
Fernandez.
Um,
The gap's now 2.4 seconds.
Just an uninspiring track. Incredibly boring.
2:35 the program starts, so
Gap to Chapman behind is increasing.
Maybe 3 o'clock.
60.
Half 3.
half past 3, something like that. I normally do it an hour build up beforehand.
Yeah. The guy in front, wasn't he in front of me on my first stint? I
don't
recognised that car.
It was the car, yeah, but this is his first time in the car.
Okay.
Yeah, he was one of the two Ferraris that were battling with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vikings Sport. Francisco Lopez. You wouldn't mind.
Yes, that was him. Yeah,
Yeah, he was a pretty
they've
quick
not had a
boy.
good race.
Well, they were doing all right.
I mean, P28.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the yellow one. Who you're catching for position. I don't think this guy. He Oh no, he was P8 on the grid. And now he's out 8 laps down. Petrie. Oh, he's bloody. He's not making it easy for you to get past, is he?
He's
Just
doesn't
be
want me to get
patient,
past.
Just be patient.
On your right. Clear right. All right. Clear
Well,
right.
he
Idiot.
deserved that.
I didn't get a contact there.
That's all right then.
The gap to Fernandez. Ahead is increasing. It's now
Yeah, that was net
3.4
code.
seconds.
Some may call that karma.
I'll
Well,
call it stupidity.
Please no punishment. though.
Anyway, some things I was looking at. So you've got some cars falling backwards down the standings, by the way.
There's decent pace in this car. P8.
Race. Yeah, Matthias in P2 is currently doing 19s.
Oh, okay.
And also, say Viking are doing 19s, the car ahead of us.
Okay, Phil. The next car is Chapman.
Who else was it? And anyway, stop smashing up the car.
Oh,
Oh,
car
funny
off
you
the
should
front,
say
car on
that.
the right, car on the right.
So, looks like it's Fernandez.
That was for a
Thank you,
place.
Fernandez.
Sorry, Anna, I didn't actually notice you would have on YouTube.
Yes. Well, interact with your audience, come on.
Well, I'm not used to it. You was the first one that's messaged in.
The gap to
How long have I been
Fernandez
screaming now?
behind is increasing. It's now 9.3
4.5
seconds.
hours.
4.5 hours, yeah. Did you at
At
least
least
like
you've
it?
had anyone. Like, comment, subscribe. You know, all the good stuff.
I did all of that. I literally did all of that. I found out I wasn't subscribed yet.
Oh.
Saw that one in Blanchimont coming from a mile away.
Wait till your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. 6th place. That
Mark's
was
still a happy man then.
218.03.
Don't know what he's moaning about. There's no one round him. Half 4 seconds
Spin
ahead of
Master in P6 last lap at 2:20. P7 rather. Race laps P6. Right, yeah, here you go. This guy's new in the car. 21, 19, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 20.
So that's P2.
No, that's P7 Spin Master. P2 were doing 19s, but he's just managed a 16.9 from someone. Oh no, last lap 19.5. So yeah, P2,
My
like
sincerest
lunatics, are
apologies,
slowly
Matt
falling
Andrews.
backwards as well.
Yeah, mate, there's nothing much I could do there.
I'm going back to have a look at that one because
Yeah, Lecom.
Yeah, P2 is still 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, 19.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
So like I say, we've got some guys coming towards us. Obviously they've got to have their faster drivers back in later on.
Mark A. Chapman just took out the leader.
On your right.
Oh really?
Clear right.
Alright, to be fair, it wasn't him. He...
And
Never
they
mind.
are all over. They've serious issues. They're going to be
Yeah.
towing that. They are all
He-
over the shop.
He spun.
If they
Mark,
don't tow it, it's irresponsible.
Mark spun
I
and
don't know where
turned.
you are, Martin, but they're at Puon.
Mark spun at turn 7.
Do the decent thing and tow it.
Fernandez behind is now 9.4.
Never.
They got massive netcode there.
Thank you.
I mean, massive netcode.
Incident in Le Coupe. Brace is now leading.
Yeah. Meatball City there.
I don't like to have to say things like that, but he
you.
was just,
Oh,
if he
the car
went
on the-
into
car on the
sector
right.
3 like that.
Yep.
That was that Porsche
Jesus.
that Andy is coming together with. Yeah.
Oh, well, the one that suddenly just breaks on the racing line.
Yeah. I say, Mark spun, parked in the middle of the track, stationary. P1 comes along. It looks like there's a car's width between them. Netcoded into next city.
Oh, what?
I mean, massive netcode. You could have driven a bus through the gap.
That's so unlucky.
Well, that's what I don't like about hearing Australian accents.
Yeah.
Because Mark Chapman's got an Australian accent and his ping obviously isn't the greatest.
Anyway, he's behind us.
Yeah. Why is Race Labs telling me we're a P5? P6? Make your mind up, you stupid thing. So we've got 14 seconds to the car ahead. Their last lap was a 2:22. No, it wasn't. Race Labs
He's very
was
quick.
okay.
He was right ahead of me when I came out the pits, but
Yeah,
I had a
he's
bit of
quite-
a spin.
Keep doing it to P7.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
there's
it's-
the car-
forget,
the car-
forget him.
Yeah, it's the car ahead of him, isn't it?
Yeah.
P6. Spin Master.
Yeah, still doing 20s, 22s.
Yeah. I would say his pace. I've got better pace than him.
Yeah.
Lightly.
So, okay, so that's interesting because the current leaders then are doing 19s.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
The only thing I will say about the Spin Master team,
What
the
is going on
guy
here?
that's in there at the moment, there's a 3-man team, and the other
Really?
2 are quite quick.
Yeah, yeah. It's difficult to be quick if he puts it in the wall though.
Well, yeah.
Although he's obviously under strict instructions not to bin it. Do your 2:22s, but don't do 22 minutes worth of damage.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Le Coupe.
Chapman and
Looks like
LeCoux.
Chapman.
I think he just needs to give up and go away, doesn't he?
Giuseppe Ali, are you retarded?
I'm going to have a look at that one as well.
That is a serious question, by the way. Steady on, mate.
Oh, steady on, mate. Fuck me.
I just want to make
Well,
so
when
many
the
Australian
P29
stereotypical
car,
comments, right?
Pit maneuvers the P10 car, yeah, I'm going to be a bit upset.
It's like listening to loopy racing.
It is.
Car left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
You're good.
Thank you.
The gap to Fernandez behind is increasing.
I can't
It's
look
now
what's happening there
12
because
seconds. P8. Your lap time was 2:17.16.
Don't worry.
King.
yeah, keeps cutting out.
Standard.
Do we want?
That lap time is fucking awesome, by the way.
Perfect.
Ethan's just asked the question: is Loopy in this split? No, he's not. With the language going on though, it's
And the accent.
Must be
and
a
also
cousin.
when do we want Ethan in the car?
We're going to put him in after
After my double.
Martin's double
Okay.
for a stint? Or what? I don't know. Everyone just says, oh, they're available whenever, but, you know, then you will want to know when you're in the car.
You just have to tell us.
Uh, why is it down to me?
Because you're the one that does these things. We were just winging it before you turned
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Right.
Carry on winging it.
Yeah, Chuck Essa in after me.
I just wing it in a slightly more formal manner.
Yeah. Okay,
You
that
know,
sounds
the race
good from Ethan.
schedules which I've sort of done so far are just like, yeah, you can be told that and just shut up.
So,
it won't go to this plan. But yeah,
Right.
so Issa ideally in for
we want you here in about an hour then.
yeah, no later than an hour. Gives him time to be here early just in case something goes awry.
Don't worry about doing 19s. I wasn't far off that. I was like 18s.
Yeah, 19s is fine
19s,
as long as
you
we're
keep
not
that,
into
you're all.
these 21s and so on.
Yeah.
Don't want any of them. 26 from P9. Not P9. Come on, race stuff, sort your shit out.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Lightning Lunatics are 223.
P6. That last lap was a.
I'll tell you what, there's all of a sudden a lot of cars that are finished.
Really?
Well,
1, 2, 3.
the
Yeah.
the 1 o'clock
There
start
are
would have been. The 1 o'clock start would have
Yeah.
been quarter of an hour ago, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. U4 gone off. No, they haven't. I'm confused.
Strello is now in the lead.
Lunatics.
I've just checked on Ollie's stream.
Mm-hmm.
Was he doing it?
Yeah, he's doing the 1 o'clock start.
Oh, was it 1 o'clock he was there, was it?
Yeah. He's in a 3.6k strength of field.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
In
a
a
guy in there
Porsche.
called Gordy Much.
Oh.
I recognise that name.
Yes, it's the professional race driver
he
that's
as-
driving with
Is he as
Jim
quick on
Broadbent.
sim?
I was going to say, there's Praga.
Yeah. Well, it might not be the same bloke.
No.
Gotta be.
Fernandez behind
Yeah.
is increasing. It's is
Oh,
now
I know he's on
40
iRacing anyway.
seconds.
Is he as quick on sim as he is in a Praga?
Probably.
Uh, Keep doing what you're doing, Martin. This is slowly coming to us.
Excellent.
8th place.
Cars in the pits or what? How have you done a 238?
Good lord.
Who did a 238?
I think Race Labs is chatting shite.
The first time.
Yeah, I think your
No,
race
they
lap
did.
is good.
No, they did. NLX, car number 15. Last lap before was a 220, then it was a 238, but Race Labs doesn't say they pitted. It says they pitted on lap 100,
I'm just going to go back in.
which would mean that they aren't due a stop anytime soon.
Oh, they spun at turn 7.
Whichever that is. I forgot you've got the map with numbers, I've got the map with names.
Okay.
Turn 7, the one before Puon.
No, turn 7's the one before you go down the hill towards No Name. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the chicane.
Rivage.
Yeah. What's the name of the chicane at the end of Camel Straight?
Lecombe.
Lecombe.
You got
Yeah.
Lecombe followed by Malmandy, then Rivage, then
Malmandy.
No Name. Malmandy, alright.
Malmandy.
Is there contact with the wall?
No.
No. So they just lost a big old chunk of time. But that's fine. That's a 20-second chunk of time they've lost. And they're not having too much fun at the moment.
They've just been overtaken by P.
Yeah, I'm riding on board.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
Lightning Lunatics, 223, 219, 218.
Seventh position.
Didn't think he'd seen you there.
No, Sam. Thank you. Essa has connected.
It's really your first stint, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I'd better check the tyre situation and undertick them.
Yes. Well remembered.
This is coming to us very nicely indeed.
I'm sorry, what? The leader has just done a 16.01.
Not according. No, yeah.
Alien.
That. No. Results. Who was it?
He's just done a 16.4.
Turn 7 Yellow Racing have done it. 16.0. But. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about that. These standings are all over the place on Race Labs. I'm always tempted to turn them off.
The guy in front is
NLX 223, Spin Master 220, Lightning Lunatics 219.
P5 are in the pits.
Okay,
These
so
cars are all
that's
ahead of
great.
you,
It's
by
gonna
the
be
way,
a
Martin. These are.
Finally in the 16s again.
Dig it, P5. That lap was a 216.66.
Very
Well
nice.
within the 16s as well.
Yes, well, Benjamin ahead of you has had every single lap in the 16s. The little
Yeah,
bastard.
he's very quick.
But, nah, it's fine. What is he? 2.7k.
NLX Never Lift Extreme iracing red.
Mm-hmm.
Were in fifth, are still in the pits.
Yeah, that's the one that had the 238 he also saved. But then he did a
He
217.9
must have-
after that.
He must have picked up some damage then.
Must have done. Either that or they're just getting him out of the car and putting somebody else in.
Well, yeah, but they've been in there for 185 seconds.
So 3 minutes.
Yeah, they must have damage then. That's fine.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
You will have
Come
that
on,
spot.
try fucking harder. P5. Briz is now leading.
Right. So that's one of the ones I was kind of expecting you to be ahead of next time, you know, by the end of the next hour anyway.
Evening,
So,
Howard.
Very fair.
alright.
Oh, it's
What are you on about evening? Normally with you it's morning, whatever time of day it is.
Car right.
You're
Yeah,
broken,
but
man.
today feels like an evening
Still
because
there,
I've
clear right.
it's been a busy morning, so it feels like a
Oh,
full
is
day
it?
feel already.
Thank you.
So yeah, I'm here watching. I've got loaded into iRacing, everything's set up.
mate?
I'm just doing some tidying in the back.
Okay.
Don't like tidying.
Oh, they're
We've
finally
got
out.
a lot of Aussies in here.
Yeah. NLX are finally out of the pits.
P7.
Yeah. Like I say, don't worry about the car in P6, but car number 9 in P5 is coming our way. It's
Excellent.
currently, actually, hopefully they can both take each other out, because I think they're right side by side at the moment. Yes, they are. I'm going to ride on board with this, and hopefully they both die.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Well, he's holding Benjamin up, and you're gaining on both of them nicely at the moment.
Hopefully Benjamin gets
A little bit of contact there.
Strello.
I think Benjamin just gave him a little love tap up the buttocks and ran off at the source.
Oh, matron.
That lap was a 216.88.
I think he'll be past him on the straight though.
Yeah.
Let's see if the other guy defends it. They're going for it, and he's through cleanly. Sad to say. But yeah,
well.
16 seconds to Renault ahead of you. And I say he's doing 20s. They pit. They should pit before us, but only by a lap.
That's unfortunate.
What was that?
So it's constant velocity racing, who are in P15. Bearing in mind their own business, go around the chicane, bus stop, sorry, and a car rejoined really, really badly and just drove straight into the side of them. Give them a
Oh dear.
Oh,
that was.
you'd be so angry.
I suspect there's going to be a lot of shouting going on in text, in PMs. Like the car,
Rightly so.
it looked like the car that was coming back on a rejoiner was heading for the pit lane, but had no awareness of other cars around him at all. Just literally come on the track, drove straight into the side of him, right by the front
Jesus.
wheel.
P6, keep it together, come on, the race isn't over yet. Sector 2 is 4.8, off the pace.
Lennart, mate, you're blinking,
0.5
just
off
so
the
you're
pace
aware,
at
bud.
all. You're 2/10 off the leader and faster than everybody else. Five laps of fuel.
No problem. What was the gap to P6 originally? Was it around 17 seconds?
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it.
You've got a car blocking the track. Go right.
Thank you. That's where I spun it earlier.
I was watching.
Oh.
Problem with people streaming it on YouTube, innit?
You can't hide anyway.
Yeah, you can't hide.
Yeah, anyway, going back to your previous question, yeah, it was 20-something seconds 4 laps ago. It's 11 now. It was 16 2 laps ago, you know.
Wonder if I can catch him before I go in.
I'm hoping they're going to take tyres and not change driver. And we won't have to actually overtake him on track, because he's a bit, you know, even with Benjamin, he was a bit stubborn to let him past, even though, you know, you're 4 seconds slower than the bloke coming past you, but you still wanted to try and put up a fight.
Yeah.
We think P5 has binned it in La Source. Lap times are pretty consistent. P5.
No, no one's binned it in La Source. His lap times are excellent. Gap's down to 6.
What's happened there?
NLX are still in the pit lane.
They did come out and then they've gone back in.
What happened to them? Because say they didn't actually. You say they spun, but they didn't have contact.
They must have got contact from somebody then. Oh, and they spun on their own volition. Somebody might have driven into them after that. It got a bit.
Yeah,
bumpy.
after it could have been a bad rejoin or
Yeah.
people just not being aware. Someone trying to barge their way past.
Yeah, I say it got all a bit blinky, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you're doing the replay, it tends to sort itself out. So you can, when you download the replay and view it later, it sort of doesn't seem to be as bad as that.
You were 100th off your fastest lap last lap, by the way.
Damn it.
1000th, sorry.
Not good enough. Must try harder.
P3 did a 224 last lap. P2 did a 222, although they're in the pits. So turn 7 racing. Laps. Yep, obscure 224 from somewhere, so he's made a mistake, but nothing drastic. And Alex has still got a meatball.
The gap is 3.7 seconds.
They must have had another meatball then, because they definitely come out.
Oh dear. Sad times for them.
Yeah, they are 6 minutes.
6th place.
Oh, I forgot it's going to be getting dark for Essa. Damn.
They're going along fine.
Don't worry, it'll be alright.
Oh, hello, mate.
Hello, Essa. Can you move a little closer to the mic? Or I can't really hear you too well.
Don't worry, it will be alright.
Perfect.
I'm not going to tell Andy, but I haven't done any nighttime practice.
I haven't either.
I've only done a little bit.
I think the only bit to be a bit careful of is into the bus stop chicane. I use this sort of the grass and stuff as my brake marker. Won't be able to see that very well. I need to be careful.
On your right, clear right.
They must have had a disconnect.
The
because
the hardest part is actually spotting
What are you doing?
turn in Francorchamps.
you're not swearing that much, so
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to get into the
I'm
pits for
sorry?
repairs.
I'm not watching you.
Hit for repairs.
What was... What
You
was
haven't killed
that?
your tyres, have you?
No. I was going to go around the outside after poo on. And he turned into my braking zone.
Do you want to just pit to see what's going on with that flag? It might be a bug.
Yeah.
No, if we've got a meatball, we've got a meatball. We've got to. We haven't got a choice.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go? No, you've got another stint, haven't you?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. That ruins a lot of things.
What the hell was that? How was that
I
a
didn't
meatball?
see the contact.
it was
So,
I'm just
after
having
poo on, I was right behind him. He covered the inside, so I went to the outside after poo on, coming into that right-left.
Yeah. Told you he was stubborn.
Braked, and he just crept over from the middle to the left-hand side. Because I braked later than him, because I was on the outside.
He was going 4 seconds a lap slower than you, mate.
He disappeared.
He just can't. He just couldn't do it.
He disappeared as soon as you hit him, or he hit you.
Tyres unticked.
Perfect, thank you.
Let me know what the optionals are. Surely it's nothing.
100 meters.
It's gotta be.
50 meters.
It is 1 minute 19.
But what? That's required.
Yes.
Optionals on top?
5 minutes.
That's complete bullshit.
I don't get that. I don't get.
Must have been some pretty major netcode there, because it actually barely touched you.
I'm gonna have a look at it because, in my eyes, that was.
Change the tyres.
I've all ticked.
That fucks everything.
Did you see it, Andy, or not yet?
I've rewound past it. I'm just fast forwarding back through it now. Just to see where
That was
this.
netcode.
Perhaps it wasn't netcode. It was fucking minimal contact. No, it was netcode.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, I've gone back way too far. I don't know.
Yeah, he braked super early and still went to where I was
To be fair,
going
yeah.
to be.
I'm riding on board with him. He brakes as he comes across. I think he straightens up as he realises you're alongside him.
Guy's an idiot. Right. How many optionals am I taking?
I don't know. I
The
really
car.
don't know.
I mean, to me, the car felt fine. But do you want me to go out for a stint and see what it's like?
I say yeah, just go for it as soon as required's done.
Right. Hello? Or is it changing tyres now that I want to go? Perfect.
Yeah.
For God's sake.
I forgot to dash that.
Yeah, they have to be ticked when you pull into the box.
Yeah.
Or you have to get it done before the fuel goes in.
Alright, I'll let you know what it drives like. Sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault.
Yeah, definitely your fault.
That's why I didn't want to pass him on track.
Alright, Phil. The
Yeah.
next car is Morris.
I imagine that puts us quite a bit down on position.
Don't even go there.
It's all going so well.
It was the fact that things were coming to us, and I said we were going to get past them, carry on going, and the car that was in P2 was going to fall back towards us, and everything was going to be fine, and we were going to accidentally find ourselves sat in P5.
And
You
then
were
the gods
matching the
said
pace
no.
with the leaders and turn 7, although the leaders just done a 15.7. But yeah, so we've got it all to do again.
Failed to see how that was a meatball. It drove perfectly fine. It felt no different after that incident than the last 45 minutes or so.
Do they simulate punctures or anything like that?
There's an incident in the chicane.
But then it was.
But then that'd be change the tyres.
Yeah.
That'd be the same as mine at Barcelona.
Yeah.
Where I ran the tyre to fuck all. And had to change it, but we literally changed the tyres.
Someone can keep an eye on the top speed after region Radion. Should be around 254, 255.
Mm-hmm. You're going to have a tow, so it should be more than that. You should get up to about 260.
I took it bad through there, so it might be a bit lower than that, but... Yeah,
I
we're
thought-
definitely down, I think, a little
I thought
bit.
I saw 254.
Yeah, I saw 254, but I say with a tow it should have been closer towards 60, but just let the lap time do the talking.
Yeah.
But we've lost 2 laps.
Bugger.
Go inside, Mike.
Yeah, we've dropped to P17.
No, sorry about that.
It's alright.
I say, looking back at it, wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I really
No.
don't think it was.
I don't understand why so much. But then we get that somewhere else as well, where we got absolutely raped on
Left side.
options.
Clear left.
Can't remember.
The gap behind's increased to 11 seconds. P15.
Still early days.
17.17.
Yep,
As it
another
enters
19 hours to go, yeah.
looks like Edison.
17.1 on full tank and still fairly cold tyres.
Mm-hmm. Cracks down to 19 though.
Ah, it's Benjamin.
Blue flag.
258 in slip there.
Yeah. We're there or thereabouts. We'll just,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll just
Oh,
carry
what a
on. I'll let
legend.
it sort of tick down with the tyres when we take them. And I don't know. It might be a 12-hour in, take everything, reset.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
What
The
kind of
bad
pace
news
is
is-
P15 doing?
Same as you.
Cock.
That's what I was literally about to say.
Good job, Paul. Good job. Fighting for go to the pit.
Maybe we shouldn't have taken the tyres, but yeah,
What were the tyres like, by the way?
I don't know.
70,
I haven't. They should have stayed on,
Yeah.
really.
79%, 77% is the worst one.
That's not bad.
It was just because we were going to be taking repairs, I thought, oh, fuck it, might as well just throw
Yeah.
some tyres on. But then because it did it afterwards,
It fucked
we
up.
actually lost 28 seconds extra.
That's frustrating.
Okay, Phil, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 15th place.
Was the plan to still
Now
freeze
everybody
there
else
and
is pitted, we're only a lap down.
that's the only fortunate thing, 'cause we were only 2 laps away from pitting anyway, weren't we?
Yeah, we were pretty much within a pit window. But again, they would have pitted on the next lap. So they would actually have got out of the way.
Okay.
Front is Boris.
I'm gonna let this guy through.
I wouldn't be that generous. We can't afford to throw the time away.
Well, with his pace, I just thought that he would have caught me up at a less opportune moment.
Pass, Dominic.
I think he was a bit far back to do that, to be honest. Doesn't matter. Spin mile. Oh, that's pit laps, isn't it? 3:46.
I'll probably say that meatball before is the harshest meatball I've seen and experienced.
Away from the guy behind. The gap's now 12
Uh-huh.
seconds.
In practice, I've literally just rubbed against the wall and got a meatball. Not on this track, I might add. But I can't remember what track it was though. I literally just grazed the wall.
Watkins Glen.
Yeah.
P12.
Philip, don't you see the blue flag, idiot?
So we have gained a few spots back. Pit stops up to P13 again,
Okay.
which is where we qualified. It's just know we're never really going to be able to get that lap back. I don't know how to get that fucking lap back.
Philip, blue flag. Philip, blue flag, idiot.
We can still
Didn't
fight
he
our
know
way
blue
up.
flags are optional?
Don't know who's shouting at 'cause he's like miles behind everybody. Oh, but you know that blue and green Merc that
Yes, I know.
they're down in P36. He's 2 cars back from that.
Right.
He's doing 218s. Oh, that was a bit of a dive bomb.
217.25.
Oh, he's not slow. He's doing like 218 lap times.
So he's just crying about nothing.
Yeah. Oh, and he is the one that's getting on the Salvador. Is what 2 seconds behind him?
How is Brenton Morris now 20 seconds ahead of me? What is he doing, like 2-minute 10s?
Oh, his last lap was a 2:16.8.
2:16.8, yeah. Before that was 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. Well, 17.0, 17.0.
Good boy then.
Low to mid 17s followed by 16.8. Well, last lap 17.2.
Legend.
Martin 6 laps into his stint. That's not even halfway. Okay, good to know. I think. Okay, still got a bit of time to sit back.
Yeah, relax.
I
I need to redeem myself after that shit show.
I don't think you did anything wrong. Or maybe you talked about something I missed. In that case, bad Martin.
Yeah. We got a meatball for the slightest bit of contact.
I saw that. I don't think you can blame yourself for that meatball. This morning's just reminded me I actually hate tidying up. Stupid activity.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Underway. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
I don't even have any nice food left. I went down to get some cereal and we ran out of milk.
Oh,
Less than ideal.
Bin master in the pits.
Guess that means I'm gonna have to get a takeaway. What a shame.
Just done a 218.02. Sector 1 is 4.1 off the pace.
It's not a scheduled stop.
Maybe trading paint.
What position are they in?
They're ahead of us, but not for very long. You've just gone past them now.
Perfect. I really want to try and make up as many positions back as I can.
Well, it's all good. Like I say, it's gonna play out that we can still get to 6th or 7th probably, but it's just the other lot.
The other lot.
You know, that's P6 is the leader of the cars a lap down.
Right, okay. What position's fucking retard Renard in?
I can't remember which team they were now. It wasn't Vikings, was it? Can't remember who it was.
No, I can't remember the team name. I just know it was a BMW.
No, he's not in the car anymore. Is it Lightning
Hopefully
Lewis?
he's gone to tie a noose around a lamp fixing or something.
Incident in the chicane.
No, that's Matthias.
Morris ahead is pitting.
Morris in
P4
the
have got their quick
pits.
driver back in again. Well, you'd imagine that surely they'd get a dodgy meatball as well.
Not be fair.
Was it they were Spin Master? Were they Spin Master?
I don't think they were Spin Master.
Yeah, it was Spin Master, so they're the guys we've just gone past. So they pitted lap. Yeah, they've obviously pitted, taken the required, gone out and found out their car's fucked. Possibly. He did a 224, a 221 and then a 244.
They can stuck a fart out of my ass.
And now they've been in the pits for 237 seconds, which is longer than we were there.
True. I'm not used to all this darkness on a racetrack. I usually leave this petty shit to the likes of you or Essa. Ooh, nighttime. Get me out of here.
I must be off to bed. The dog needs a walk.
Tell you what, he's very quiet at the moment. He must have had enough of barking and gone to sleep. We've just got one of those cameras that you can kind of log in on with an app. It's just to basically check up on him.
Yeah.
And all he does is sleep. I was worried that he'd like bark, 24/7 when we're not in, and it's just not the case.
Right, there are 2 cars ahead of you that last lap did 21s.
Oh, is that including Mr. Chapman?
Yeah, he was at 19.
To be fair, my pace has kind of
Oh,
dropped.
Chapman
off at the moment.
Celeritas. What fucker.
Yeah.
I've got to get ahead of that cunt.
15 seconds.
I'm not losing another race to them.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Fuchs.
Holy shit, Dennis Fuchs has just come out the pits.
As he... Yeah, that's annoying.
Has he Fuchs?
There he is.
Mr. Fuchs.
Oh no, that car ahead of you is Benjamin. So you're keeping pace with Benjamin again this time then, really. Not that last lap though.
Yeah.
Do you think
last
your
lap
pace
was
is off
bad.
because it's dark or because the car's fucked?
I'm honestly unsure. I feel like I'm hitting every corner as I was, a couple hours ago. I feel like it's straight line.
I'll have a look at the.
Yeah, it's as soon as I pull onto the straight, I'm losing. I'm watching the relative drop. In terms of round corners, it feels fine.
Incident in Huon. Looks like it's
Oh.
Fuchs. Yellow flag.
Fuchs!
Fuchs has Fuchsed it.
He's only got him Fuchsed up.
Did he Fuchs somebody else up at the same time though?
Go back and have a look.
Report to me on Fuchs as soon as possible.
Okay, Phil. The next car is Chapman.
Yeah, I think it's definitely on the straight. I'm losing time.
Alright.
So I'm 0.88 down on my relative at the moment.
Right.
It's
Fuchs just cold tyres going around Puon.
silly boy.
And he did hit the wall.
You're still gaining on Chapman, so 3 cars ahead of you did in the 21s last lap.
Good consistency.
17.7.
Coming. That was a 217.77. Sector 3 is 5.3.
Third fastest lap in the top 10.
Alright.
Not that you're in the top 10, but
Alright.
we'll get back there, don't you
Alright.
worry.
Yeah. Not far off. But we are obviously out of sync with everyone in terms of lap pitting.
Only
No,
a
we're not.
couple of laps, yeah.
Oh, we're
Only
not?
by like 1 or 2
'Cause-
laps.
Yeah,
But
because
yeah, we're
most
only
people
short by
were,
2, weren't we?
Yeah, most people were pitting a lap before us anyway, so now it just means
right,
that
okay.
we're probably 2 laps the other side.
What will be like on fuel, by the way? Do I need to do any kind of...
Oh, just drive. You've got 14 laps,
Just drive.
14.7. Keep it out of the wall with other cars. Let the lap times take care of themselves. So I think a lot of cars ahead of you are struggling. Now it's dark.
I mean, this is the first time I've driven in the dark.
Yeah, but a 2.3k I-rated driver should know Spa like the back of his hand and
Yeah.
I just gotta take a phone
not need
call.
to see.
Yeah, no worries.
No. How dare you? So, you have to ask for
Put him
permission.
on.
Just
I want to speak to him.
Yeah, mute your mic and get on with it. Too polite for his own good, that boy. Don't forget that your optimal lap is, your fastest lap is a 15 whatever, isn't it? Oh no, 16.4.
Yeah.
Just looking at your qualifying time. Only 4 of the cars ahead of us qualified ahead of us.
Oh, right, wow.
Actually, no, I lie. 7. Yeah. Shut up, Andy. In 7. No, I was right. Yeah, it's 5, sorry.
I'd count 4.
Yeah, I counted 4 to start with, and you got 15.4, 14.5, 15. No, 15.8 slower, actually, isn't it? 15.1 and 15.6. So yeah, 4. Some cars ahead of us qualified ahead of us. There we go. Problem
Good to know.
solved. This news flash was brought to you by AWS and Crew Chief. Information may be less than accurate. It's the disclaimer in the corner.
Yeah. There's only 5 cars on the lead lap now.
Would
You're
be
following
sick.
I
the
got
fifth
nothing to
one.
lose,
Should
mate.
be.
What's going on there, Ed?
Oh, he's in front of me because we got taken out by 21, but and he wants to block.
Go on, use your words.
Is 21 Giuseppe our lead?
Yeah, I think so, mate, and it was his teammate that took us out.
Yeah, every driver in that car has been driving like an absolute fuckwit this race. Like, he spun me out as well.
Yeah, he took us out altogether. Trev will be putting in a complaint.
Yeah, I will be too. Yeah, it was at Exeter Lake Com, and he literally just pushed us around.
I'm going to put in a complaint about whiny Aussies.
Yeah, he missed the
I've
end
not
of
heard
the
them in a
straight
while.
and just drove straight back on and took Trev out.
Nah, that sucks, mate.
Half a second quicker than the car ahead. Second quicker than the car behind.
Yeah, your microphone's not working, Ryan.
P11.
Your microphone's not working either, Jared.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Nope, still nothing.
Nice.
Getting some really nasty glare
Are you
on
still
my
in the race,
monitor
Ed, or
from
you're
the window behind me.
It's the
Nah,
downside
still
of
in,
night
mate.
racing.
Long way to go. So
Driving at
see
night
where
during
we
the
can end
day can
up.
be horrible.
So I'm just going off muscle memory for the most part.
Yeah, well, we started 38th. We're currently 10th. I think I overtook about 50 on lap 1.
Yeah, well, we reckoned we were good for a top 10.
So did
Yeah, I
we.
reckon so. You guys
And
had
then
a
we
little bit
didn't.
of pace on
And
us.
then we did. And now we're doubting it. But we think we are.
Don't think there's much chance now.
Oh.
The chicane.
Ain't ball.
Salvador, if you can hear us, mate, let us pass.
Ow.
Yeah, Jamie, mate, your mic's muted as well, bud.
That was at 217.12.
So is yours, Jared.
You're reeling Chapman in. The gap is 18 seconds. They're pretty slow into Bruxelles.
Didn't realise microphones were so difficult to operate. $15.9. You can fuck off.
That's very quick.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Yeah.
Are you hearing what these
Whatever,
other blokes
okay.
are saying at all, Ed? I'm just getting nothing.
Nah, mate.
Only dogs can hear them scream. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
The gap to Chapman ahead is now
Stop
16
communicating
seconds.
with the Aussies, Andy. God, far chase is crap at night time.
You're just staring at a pair of taillights.
Yep.
You want to
Immersion.
But then, to be honest, I think yeah.
You're at
Might just go back to my
Sector
chopper
1,
can.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.42
No.
off the pace.
That's just the white V with some dots attached to it. $11 laps of fuel.
Okay.
I really need a wee. You can go for a piss. Make a coffee while I'm up. We'll be back soon.
Okay, okay.
No problem.
What are you doing, man?
The gap to Chapman in front is now 16 seconds.
Hayden, what are you doing in the fast start, idiot?
We'll try. Get out of the road, you're slow.
Pass me, but not in this zone, idiot. Pass me in the straight. I am 9 and you are 24. Not is my problem.
Fair enough.
Mark's muted, mate.
Yeah, I think we had you that time, Jared.
Oh, this glare's awful.
You've only got 9 laps to put up with it.
And you're gone again.
Lovely.
Calm down, Salvador, calm down. Ah, for fuck's sake!
Jared, nobody can hear you, bud.
Okay, Phil, you're reeling. Chapman in. The gap is 14 seconds.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Rodriguez? What are you doing?
Hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. I've just changed through my inputs. That was a long phone call. Bloody hell, man. How long? Oh, I could just look myself. You've got 8 laps of fuel left. Okay.
Yep, not probably
Hey, Salvador, mate, if you want to save yourself
17,
a lot of
18
pain and
minutes.
trouble, just let him pass.
Right, I'm not going to bother loading a test session, man. That's not really long enough. Or, loading a test session, do 2 laps and load back out immediately. Won't be the most.
No, he
That's
won't do that
easy.
because he's number
2 laps
9.
better than no laps.
Yeah, just to get my head in the dark track space. I'll do that very brief.
Yeah, I'm catching him for position.
Couple of laps.
Keep battling with him for us.
This
The
sweating,
car in
even
front
though
of
it's
me
actually
bumped him by
nice and
mistake
cool
because he
outside.
wouldn't get ahead of the road.
It's off when you're walking, Glenn. I don't want to be walking. BMW Circuit Spa Francorchamps in the deep from Belgium. Oops, sorry. You have a cough, it's not COVID.
Oh, I can't get it through here.
Good. Oh, and I got to print off your bloody COVID test pass thing. Thank you, China. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not actually racist.
The gap to Chapman ahead is now 10 seconds.
On my side, eh? Next thing I've got to work out what to put in my bag. Well, my laptop's going in there, no doubt about that. Laptop could go in there. Probably some clothes might work out useful.
Still remarkably consistent lap times.
Apparently the top split are abusing race physics by putting tyres on the grass to cool them. Not particularly relevant to me, but
They're
good to
doing
know.
what?
Driving on the grass to cool the tyres.
Okay.
I've heard of that.
Wouldn't that give them off track though?
Yeah, so it looks, the pictures I've seen, it's on the Camel Straight. They put one, they go either side.
Oh, okay.
Something I choose to do, but okay. You do you, top splitters. They're fast for a reason, I guess.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is
But the headphone selection
0.36
always
off
messes
the
it up.
pace.
Just iRacing. Crew chief going. I'm in a quick test session, by the way, to get a few dark laps in
Go up the
before I get
inside,
my
mate.
car.
Yeah.
Check my headlight flash button works. It does.
It's mine. Oh, lovely.
Also, you took new tyres at your last pit stop. Have you been double stinting them so far?
Yes.
Okay, I might make a request to I get new tyres again anyway, just to be safe.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
The gap to Chapman in front is now 10 seconds.
We're all ticked anyway, so... Oh, do you want to see what they're like before we decide to change them?
Yeah, they may not be that bad with it being 20 degrees or so.
That's a good plan, actually.
I think they were, well... After a stint, they were about the 80% mark on the front.
Yep.
And
stint, is it just under an hour, I think I heard Andy say.
Yeah.
after Martin's first stint this morning, I hopped in on the old tyres as well, and it was fine.
Okay, that's alright then.
It was if you were following behind somebody towards the end of the stint, it was a bit sketchy, but so they were fine.
I also got
Fucking hell,
practice
Benjamin.
this pit lane entry, because my practice I just parked it with a bus stop and pressed tow, which in hindsight wasn't particularly useful thing to do. I've also stopped spinning at whatever you call that. Fast left-hander at the end of the lap.
Launch him on.
Launch lap, there you go.
If you have to have a tiny lift beforehand, it's better than spinning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a Rouge is monster in the dark.
Yeah, it's fun.
I like that. I wouldn't want to do it in real life, but on the iRacing it's good.
I don't think I'd have the balls to do it at full speed, even in daylight, in a real car.
No.
I don't think I'd ever been allowed in a I'd ever be allowed in a GT3 to find out anyway.
We think it might be Andrews.
Andy agrees that we should try
Yellow flag. Watch out.
putting these from the old tyres.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was 2 minutes ago he said that. I need to get better at reading chat.
You're reeling, Chapman in.
Yeah, I left you a message about half an hour ago and you didn't read it.
Well,
It was
car
something
and,
nonsense. It wasn't
car and
important.
in car for scrutineering.
No, I think it was a question. It wasn't important. That's not the point. Well, maybe I just didn't post it and I thought about it.
It looks like Andrews.
Clear right.
Oh no, I put it in the Discord. Yeah, that's what I
Ah, okay.
You've just done a 217.20. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, yeah, you're asking me how long does Martin have left?
did. Oh, before that, I just have to put the times on my screen.
Oh yeah,
That was
yeah,
ages ago.
I did, didn't I? I
I
may
think
not
you.
have said anything, but I did it.
Oh, I need to concentrate more instead of accusing you, then. Yeah, I just sat on the sofa watching like a lazy sod I am.
Yeah, you asked me, can you show lap times?
Yes.
The problem is, my Discord doesn't go off when I'm streaming.
Good, so you don't get distracted.
Yeah.
Plenty of times I've been in a race, I'll get a Discord message, look over to see you sent it or whatever, and I had a crash.
There you go, Andy. It's not that slow. And you're on 7 and 8 as well.
Captain Chapman ahead is now 8.0.
P7 had a slow lap
Lovely.
last lap.
How many laps of fuel you got left now?
4.
Okay, I'll load back in.
And P8 are doing 219s, 220s. A few
Okay.
21s. I think he's their slowest driver.
Thank you, Enrique. It's clear.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of an outlier.
Also, I'm not going to change what I'm doing now, but just curious. For the no-name corner, do you clip the brakes or just lift?
I just touch the brake a little bit.
Good to
Oh,
know.
fucking hell. Well,
Well,
she drives straight.
That's good.
we didn't get a meatball for that one, though.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Chapman. Chapman ahead is pitting.
Chapman's in. See what straight line speed is.
It's light, I might just have a look. Oh, it's not looking too bad. Not looking good either.
Right. Yeah, I can tell we're going to be down about maybe 5k, 6k. Come on. Right, so 250.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, these tyres are done.
Okay, I get a tick then.
Trying to catch a spin with a Formula rim is kind of impossible.
Yeah.
Because if you reach out at the wrong moment, it's just going to hit your hand.
That hurts.
Yeah, it's not a gentle hit, is it?
No.
Possibly bye-bye thumb.
I know on the new, well, I don't know if Andy has one. I know he's got the DD1. I know quite a lot of people have the that kill switch, don't they?
Oh, you've got to have the kill switch on there.
Pussy button.
Oh, all right. There's Andy's opinion on it.
Right, I'm thinking, because the tyres are done now, should we just have Essa in the car now?
I am only 50%
Oh, he's
my
only 50% loaded.
yeah.
So he's not loaded,
All
fully
right,
loaded in yet.
I've got gloves on. I'm gonna jump in anyway. I think
Okay.
someone's got to stop the roll.
You'll leave it off to Lisa's, so it's daylight.
Sorry, say that again.
Do you want to leave Essa out until it's daylight? Don't put
Not
Essa in the car.
necessarily. When's daylight gonna? Actually, yeah, we've got plenty of time to do that. Actually, haven't we?
Yeah, because, I mean, what is it?
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be 8 o'clock real time in the evening.
The gap behind is
Yeah,
now
yeah.
14 seconds.
Yeah,
P8.
Yeah, I don't want to make out that people are slow in the dark or anyone's better than anybody else. We've
No,
all
it's
got
not
our
that.
part
I'm
to
just
play.
thinking Ethan's
But
done 2 laps
if
in
you
the
haven't
dark.
done if you haven't done the night practice, then yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense. But my number one man's letting me down at the moment.
Right, should
Where?
we say... So, should we say get Essa back in sort of towards the 9, 10 o'clock time tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, get that sort of time and then through the night with me until he's got to go off to the airport or whatever.
Yeah, but I'll be up really early in the morning anyway, so I don't mind just staying up from at 8 AM to the end. Or well, to the end of my race, it'll be about 3, 4 AM.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you how long you hang around for afterwards, but we're sort of thinking, yeah, maybe we'll hold you off for another 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. I can sit down and be lazy again.
So that'll be 8:30. 8 o'clock, 8:30.
So it's going to be I would imagine it's going to start getting light about 5 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
P9, by the way.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Oh, there's a car backwards.
Watch out.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah,
Did he talk?
I think so.
What happened, Rodriguez?
Oh no, amigo. Oh wait, Jose.
Right, if you could do a tiny bit of fuel saving, it's going to be tight on
Lap
fuel.
times are pretty consistent.
You've got 1.1 left. You've got one
Oh yeah,
left
shit.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you could like
You're gonna have to drop the fuel map. This is exactly where I was, and I ran out of fuel down the pit lane, or I started chugging. So I was fuel map 3, lift and coast. Once I got into
If it
the
changes
pit
anything,
lane,
I
I
am
was
loaded
fuel
in
map
already.
12.
Right. I've changed the engine map.
And I say you're going to want to lift and coast wherever you can. Or if you've got a clutch button mapped, even better.
Yeah,
should have a clutch paddle map.
that's the one.
That's why I wish I had my Formula rim on. But I prefer the diameter of the round wheel. But it's like when I put my Formula rim on, it's like, wow, I can see all of the screen. There isn't the top of a wheel obscuring the dash. Just sit behind impatiently. Just make sure we get to the bits.
Half a lap left.
We're happy behind you, Fitzroy. Just carry on going.
12 seconds.
We're boxing this lap.
Yep.
I was telling Fitzroy. Whereabouts are you? I can't tell.
He's just about coming to the last chicane.
Oh, we're fine then.
Yeah,
Didn't I have
In
like
the pit lane?
0.8?
yeah. He's got 1.2. So.
If you could be a darling and put the fuel map back to 1 just as you get out of the car, that'd be great.
Yep.
Don't change the tyres, don't change the tyres, do not change the tyres.
Tyres are unticked. Fuel's ticked. Windshield air's ticked.
To be honest, I think the troubles I was having during the last little bit was down to the balance of the car, not necessarily the tyres.
Okay.
Well, you've had a couple of spins, so I am going to check what state they're in.
Yeah. Let me ring them out as the stop.
No, I'm already looking, don't worry.
Lovely.
I say if you can if you worry about putting the fuel map back.
Yeah, it's
He's done
done.
that, yeah.
Same as before, 75 on the inside.
9 minutes optionals. So it's
Whoopee.
climbed up.
I think we're about to lose a lap, gentlemen.
Which would put us...
We're going to take some of it at least.
Yeah.
Surely. We can't
2
run
laps.
around with...
2 laps down would put us
Okay.
P13. Yeah, it was okay. It's just on the straights it was struggling. 2:17.8.
Yeah. It's fast enough.
I mean, maybe even
I'm
just
gonna
take like a
take-
minute or so.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit. Hang on a minute, why is that saying... Shit,
I'm sorry.
what's going on there? Oh, don't worry, just... Race Labs being stupid.
I don't believe you.
I've got their pitbox helper thing, which shows tyre wear and tyre temperatures.
Okay.
But that's showing me that it's 41% and 38% on the inside edges, which, if that's a prediction for the end of the stint, that's fine. I don't know what to do. Can somebody get on board with the car behind us?
What are you looking at?
Let me get. They are coming at the last corner, right hand before Blanchimont.
How many outfields did you take? Any in the end?
Looks like you're clear on this exit.
It's
Go around
a
Blanchimont
minute
now.
and a bit.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
It's that green, it's that orange and black Merc.
Oh, you're joking. Where's the fucking apex?
Right. I'm going to disappear for 5 or 10 minutes. We have guests downstairs. I'm going to charge my headset as well.
Okay.
Sorry for handing you a broken car.
It's alright, mate.
I'll be back
This
soon.
shit happens.
Are you still here, Essa?
I am, yeah.
Alright. Can you just be spotter for a bit?
Yeah.
Because I
No
need to
problem.
go to the loo.
Yeah, proper cam running. Oh, I gotta save it for this track again. Bloody hell. Oh, they changed it from FOV to zoom. Oh no, they're just different things. Never mind. Oh, sorry.
There's an incident in the chicane.
The bus stop. He's lying. No, he's not lying. I can't tell. It's so dark. Let me close the blind and see if I can see better.
Horrible.
I might need to get in the brightness settings of the TV.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I wish I'd done that.
Where the headlight ends is pretty much just nothing.
We think P2 has got off in Eau Rouge.
Oh, fuck's sake.
There's a car just by your side, you clear him, plenty of space.
Yeah, I've got to fucking slow down.
Flag. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Turn my brightness up a bit, not so it washes out the colours, but so it makes it a bit easier to see what's going on. These two fellas in front. Oh.
They're just driving away.
I've only got about 20 cars loaded, so I won't be able to see too much. I can see the cars around you, but that's it.
14th. Looks like P1's gone off in Eau Rouge. Blue flag.
Right behind is P4. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
All right, clear right.
Nice and done.
Didn't want to catch me in completely the wrong place.
You lose a lot of time serving a slowdown there.
Okay, Phil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
And just forget about the two guys behind there,
There's
behind
exit
you.
in Eau Rouge.
Laps down. So a friend just called me about someone they know who's selling a diesel 5 Series. And while I would quite like a 5 Series, it's a diesel, and there's no way in hell I'll ever be able to afford insurance on it. Oh well.
That'd be your biggest problem.
Yeah, people were turning me down for a Nissan Micro.
Really?
Yeah, I had a few without a black box. It's just flat out no.
Um,
I think it's because I've been driving for less than a year.
yeah.
Oh, trees, piss off.
On your right.
I've got no pace.
He's on your
Clear right.
side. Yeah.
Thank you, Brady. Thank you. Thank you.
We overcooked it a bit. Giuseppe, bloody Italians, man. They seem like Italian, I've no idea. You did a 220.2 and you had a slowdown, so you could whack a second at least off that.
I didn't have a slowdown. I just
Oh,
let
was
the
that
guy
the
go.
lap before?
I think it might be
Oh, I have the
options.
black flag on my end screen.
Oh no, that was the lap before.
Oh, okay. A bit confusing.
Oh, just going backwards. I'm losing time against my Optimum with a toe down the straight. We can't even max out 5th gear anymore.
The gap behind is now 4.4. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like
Car right. Clear right.
quad pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. V14.
Whoa.
I thought people could brake really late with that bus stop chicane. Baffling. We're taking dodgy lines for Eau Rouge. That's good for tyre smalls for more tyre wear.
Hold your line. Clear
In
right.
theory.
Okay. I'm doing it. I reckon I've taken a bad line where you can feel the understeer of the tyres screaming. Oh, come on, fella, get a move on.
Oh, he's just back.
Welcome back.
How's the car feeling, Andy?
Fucking horrible.
Okay.
We're going backwards in a straight line. Can't even max out 5th down the straight with a toe. And my best lap since I've been in the car is a 2:19. That was a 2:19.6.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Paul. Incident in La Source. There's a car leaving the pits.
Rubbish.
The gap behind is now 1.3.
Ooh, 50 incident points. We'll take a hit with a drive-through probably. That's all right.
We're going to have at least one drive-through, I think.
Helicopter cams are awful through that sequence.
Yeah. Can't see anything, can you?
Oh. You see the headlights, so you know where we are on track, but that's it.
On your right.
Still
Hold
there?
your line. Go right.
Right, it's well off wide. Coming back on.
Still there.
Fucking useless.
Hold your line. Still
Wrong
there.
side.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Hold your
Still
line.
there. Still there.
Hold your line.
Fuck's sake.
Still there. Clear right.
Fucking useless twat. That's not an off track, you can go fuck yourself. That is, this is horrible.
What we at? 17. Okay. Still a while to go if we sit in and whack all the repairs in. Been quite unlucky with the amount of repairs it's given from that.
I still can't believe it give us a meatball without light contact.
I know.
I watched it in slow motion and there was the contact pushed the car quite far sideways. So the iRacing thought it was a big hit. Oh.
15. Come on, mate, get your ass in gear. We can do better than this.
Corner there somewhere. Fuck's sake.
Alright.
Just literally could not see it. Whoa. And there's no one around you. It's really, really dark.
Yeah.
Go compare websites broken. Oh well.
This is painful. Very painful.
The gap in front has increased to 5.5.
No, 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 no.
We've got one.
Alright, plenty of time behind. You can reverse if you like. Oh, I think he just came out of pit. Sorry, I didn't notice him. The car's fucked. Whack it in with repairs.
Edison is now in the lead. 16th place.
More the fact that I just cannot see. I do think we need to fix this car though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can't drive it. Not like this. Right now, I just want to give up and do the whatever time the next race starts.
Well, that's 4 o'clock.
Perfectly
I
happy
don't
to
fancy
hop in
doing
it.
that. Well, we've done
No, I know exactly.
almost
That's the
7
thing.
hours. If you can, you've got 14 laps to go.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
We're just throwing away time every single lap.
Well, do you want to come in, get it repaired, and I go out?
Yeah, yeah, we can go with that.
How much
I'll have to
repairs?
play around with brightness settings.
How much repairs are on it?
About 7.5 minutes.
Okay. Jeez.
So, I mean, everyone is just swamping us down the straight.
Yeah.
Even if I got every corner right, which I'm not going to do if I keep doing stupid fucking things like that.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Gotta be a settings thing, that's why that's so dark.
In the pits. Speedometer, box in, 990 metres.
It's like my headlights aren't even reflecting off of a white wall.
No, that has got to
No,
be something to do with settings there.
Literally, I cannot see the wall at La Source.
Not ideal.
That's horrible, isn't it?
I don't like this pit lane. It's sketchy.
Yep.
No, it's horrible.
Meters. 50 meters.
$7:37.
That's going to put us just under 4 laps. Right, so that put us in about
20 seconds.
Yeah. Just try and go out. I'll just try and squeeze out a pee before I sit in the car as soon as I've got a couple of minutes.
If I crank the settings up like that, I can see.
It's not too far that the entire image just gets faded.
No, just with the if you go to graphics, up in the top right, you've got brightness, gamma, and contrast.
Oh,
So
I've never used those. I've
change it
just
on
been
there.
using the inbuilt TV ones. That's good to know, actually.
It's the gamma that makes the biggest difference.
Yeah, +5 too happens. Well, 5 doesn't make much of a difference.
I just put mine on. -10.
Well, this is almost like hacking this.
Might want to try it yourself, Phil.
I can actually see, sat in the picture, I can actually see the curbing going up the source.
Yeah,
Rouge.
I've got a gamma. I've put my gamma setting to -10, brightness to +10, and contrast to +10, and I can see.
Yeah, I don't want to mess around with any of the settings on my monitor at the moment.
No, it's not the monitor. That's
in game.
That's iracing. That's in game graphics.
I'll set mine to -5.
Your pals are just whereabouts is the brightness in that?
Graphic settings, top right.
Oh, brightness. Never had to adjust them.
It's only been there for the last 3 months. 2 months.
And I leave contrast alone so I don't get some funky looking stuff.
I just accept that my dashboard looks a little bit bright and weird, but If I can see other shit, I'll go with that. Oh, this is falling apart rapidly. How long have we got left on the optionals?
3 minutes, 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What time does the VRS start tonight then?
I don't know. I'm not backing out of this.
It's 7 or 8 o'clock.
Let's do the 7 o'clock Hockenheim.
No.
With no practice.
With
I'm
no
back.
setup, no practice. Hello.
What have I missed?
Andy being grumpy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Car
dear.
feels horrible. Well, you couldn't even max it out 5th gear down the straight with a toe.
No. So are you taking...
And my settings were wrong, so I could not see.
Oh.
But that now has been rectified. I can see up to the top of Eau Rouge from the pit lane.
Oh.
I've not gone that over the top, but I can see better than I did now you've introduced
Are we
me to
taking
that.
optionals?
We are fixing the car.
How long's on it?
It was 7.5 minutes. So
7.5.
another 3. Yeah, I
2
took
minutes,
like a
15
minute and a
left
half
then.
before, but it was
Okay.
even on a half decent lap, I was 2 seconds off.
So that'll put us down to what, about 21st?
21st, 22nd is what we're expecting.
Yeah. Where did we go to at Watkins Glen? Where did we go down to after East had the tow?
I can't remember.
So that put us... Pretty sure that put us like 10 laps down, didn't it?
I actually can't remember.
Smaller field though, that's the
Yeah.
thing. There's more guys, there's a lot of guys in here with very good pace, 16.5 in the dark.
Yeah.
Alright, fair play.
I saw a clip, Dave Cam put a thing on Twitter a minute ago about what they're doing in Top Split.
Yeah.
Who's that? That Twitch streamer, the Louis something or other. He's always on them Twitch compilations. He clipped it. And just like
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just he was following this Mercedes going down the straights just with one wheel on, like half the car on the grass, but not losing any time. Absolutely crazy.
Right.
Well, somebody's just towed. Car directly in front of me. It looks spooked.
Yeah. Entry.
Oh my god, that's
Oh.
Neil's.
Fuchsley Racing.
P14.
I say they had. That's the guy that overtook me.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't have 13 seconds left before I'm out, I'll go back and have a look at that. His car looks knackered.
Is that all it is now? Yeah, it does look knackered.
Replay's not working.
They've gone backwards into a wall at quite some speed, I think.
Clear. Push.
Good luck.
There you go.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happened to them.
One car behind you.
I got Benjamin.
Mr. Quick Boy.
Not taking him out.
Yeah, I can see so much more. It's unbelievable.
I need to make sure I close the curtains behind me.
Oh, I've been playing in the options,
Oh, okay.
and if you change your brightness, gamma, and contrast, you can actually see what the fuck is going on.
I mean, that helped to
Or
an
at
extent,
least
but
you
the
can
physical
see
glare
and
on my
you can
screen
s-
is
Yeah,
quite bad.
but you can actually see an apex before you get to it. Rather, I say I couldn't see the wall at the source with my settings.
I've almost got this driving in daylight, actually.
Yeah, the way I'm looking at it. But it's easier with a car ahead of you. It's when you're on your own. That's when I sort of really had a problem and couldn't see. But like I say, this is completely different to how I had it before.
It's strange because you wouldn't have altered any of that between Watkins and this one, would you?
No, I think it's just it'll be because I've got specific settings for the Beamer. So
Yeah,
because it's done by the car.
Your graphics settings aren't done by the car, though.
Aren't they?
Universal. Nope.
Yeah, true. Because if you change a camera angle in the car, no,
Camera angle,
that's saved.
but your graphics settings is universal.
E22.
Oh, let's have a look. P21 is Ed Hayden.
Morning, keep it tidy, please, Phil.
He's in a Merc. I think he'll be pitting quite soon. I pitted lap 143.
Been in the car 17 laps. So he's 2/3 of the way into his stint, I suppose.
Yeah, 17 laps in. His pace started off at low 18s, he's now down to the low 17s.
That's one of the Aussies that was on chat saying that they thought they were in for a top 10 at the start.
Oh, really?
And then they thought they were out of the running now. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Right, I'm going to turn my
talking to Chapman.
brightness to 100 and see if that does anything for me.
So don't necessarily do it on the telly, do it in game.
Okay. Let's have a look. I never really mess around with any kind of brightness or anything like that.
I was saying to Phil, it's only been there a couple of months, 3 months. You know when they did the graphic update?
Yeah.
And some other shit came in, the whatever it is, I don't even use it. Yeah, that also appeared at the top of the box. I hadn't noticed it before then. Because I think it was because so many people are complaining that like iRacing was so washed out and whatever, and just let us change the settings without having to go to like NVIDIA game filters and that sort of bollocks. So yeah, when, on the last graphic update, that's when I noticed it and went, oh. It was a wall there.
Alright.
That's better. 19.2.
I've gone closer.
That's like 3 seconds faster than I was going with a broken car. Grass there.
I was calling the time.
But you walk bold now.
I was calling
Let's
the
see
time.
what top speed is.
It was 254 last time.
Yeah, so we're back up to where we should be then.
Yeah, I was like 248, I think.
Yeah.
And like I say, that was with a tow.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed in the fact that I had so many mistakes. Because that first stint I did when I started off, it felt great. I felt.
Oh yeah,
confident in the car.
that opening stint was brilliant. And if your headset hadn't died, you know that would have been an excellent double stint if you could have done that.
Oh well, it's been done now, I suppose. No point in dwelling
Exactly, it
on it.
doesn't matter. You know, there's plenty of time for stuff to happen in this race. I think our dreams of top 10 are sadly a bit squashed, but let's just see where we end up. Top 15 maybe. No, because we're 4 laps down on the top 15. Well, like I say, there's a long way to go.
Yeah, could come to us yet. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
Alright.
Be 2 minutes.
The gap in front has increased to 18 seconds. The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Buchanan.
Got to put my fan on.
Oh no. I'll let you put it on in 21 laps time.
Yep, deal.
But then you've got to get back in your seat and carry on driving.
That's right. I don't actually need to get out of the seat fully to put it on. I was just out of arm's
Yeah.
reach, so.
Yeah, don't try doing it down the straight.
Oh, no, no. That's a little bit too far away to do that.
So straight and whack. One straight wang.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
There's an incident in Orange.
Somebody talking in the background somewhere.
Sorry!
My guess is Issa's got Ollie's stream on because that sounded like Josh.
Oh, okay.
No, I was watching a video of a Scottish man talking to a dog.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Same thing.
I thought I muted my microphone. Oh well. It's quite nice. I could. Oh no, I can't send you a video. Never mind. It's on Snapchat. I'll describe it to you, right? So it starts
It's
off
okay,
and
I'll
come
pass.
outside. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Not a sausage dog.
There's 3 other cars on our lap. One of them behind, 2 of them ahead. Then after that it's 2 laps to the next lap. So we're going to have to be double stinting tyres every single time.
Oh, that'll be alright until we get to the Well, was double stinting alright right at the start as well?
yeah, it's quite
It
cool.
would have been, yes.
That's alright then.
I can't remember what it was. Was it like 31, 32?
32, I think it was.
So we might see 34, 35 very, very close.
Bear in
As we
mind we
go
didn't start
until
until
2 o'clock.
we didn't start until it started getting cooler anyway, did it? So,
Yeah, that's what
oh,
I mean. We started sort of a little bit after the peak temperature, so
Yeah.
instead expect possibly a little bit warmer.
Baron, it's close
Depends
to you
how
now.
cloudy
Gap's
it
gone
is.
down to 19 seconds. Okay, Phil. Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Have you had to prove you're vaccinated for COVID anytime recently?
Apparently I need to have a booster jab before I go on holiday.
Oh, okay.
I think I was beginning of the year.
But I think that's questionable because I'm flying to Portugal, but then going to Spain, and I think they'll only check you on their country of arrival once you're in the EU.
How you getting to Spain driving?
No, it's literally a coach transfer from the airport.
Yeah,
because we're going to southeast Spain. The closest airport is actually Faro in Portugal. Because we're literally a stone's throw over the Spanish border. So I don't know whether I have to comply to Spanish regulations or Portuguese regulations.
Probably both.
Or both, yeah. But I don't see them stopping a coach at customs driving from Portugal into Spain or anything like that. So, like I say, I think it's once you're in the EU, you're in the EU.
When are you going anyway?
September. Pretty much 2 months. It's after the season's finished, don't worry.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that.
Is that after school holidays as well?
Yeah. Yeah, we always tend to have one of the last weeks of September. We go away for an all-inclusive lounge by the pool.
Oh, get some booze.
Exactly. The only time I do drink, really. I have a year's supply in 5 nights.
Nico, please, I am faster.
Fernando is faster than you.
You know multi-21, what does that actually mean? I've heard it referenced, but I don't know.
Oh, why haven't I said that when the Aussies come on?
It was
That
to
would have
do
been the
with
perfect one.
Mark Webber and Sebastian Vettel.
That was all about holding position, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was supposed to hold position and Vettel wasn't supposed to try and overtake, but he
because
multi-21, so multi-21.
Yeah, because you were at that time, you weren't supposed to have team orders. They use code
Secret
words.
code.
Yeah, so
They still do
21.
now.
Yeah. Basically, multi-21 was hold position, don't overtake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Phil.
At least I want to slow down.
Yeah.
I used to really like this track. I'm not so much liking it now.
No. I don't know where the pace is. Like I say, all I can assume is it's a 10th at every corner and there's 21 corners.
There's Formula cars. I'm alright around here.
Oh god, yeah. But that's the problem, you spent so many years driving Formula cars.
Exactly
And the problem is we've also spent a month driving the GTE.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're necessarily maximising braking zones like we could do, and necessarily apex speed, because we're used to a car that doesn't necessarily do that. Also, I didn't bother playing with the setup at all this time round. I said I didn't feel like my pace was good enough to actually be able to go, right, yeah, this is what we should do, and this does this, and this does the other. But I'll be straight on to Road Atlanta tomorrow.
Oh, I've actually got a setup for that.
Yeah, and I'll rip it apart and do something with it.
Yeah. I have given it a bit of a go, and it's alright.
I think Road Atlanta's going to be horrible because it's a short lap. And with traffic, Ugh.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. The first sector is going to be death for the first
Yep.
couple of hours, till the LMPs realise that you don't overtake until the first straight.
Yeah, they've all got to get it wrong twice before they think actually I might wait.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Apart from the sensible guys that know right from the start,
Yeah.
but they're few and far between.
How's the coffee?
Very warm.
Good.
Still cooling down.
Did you add any sugar?
No, I'm sweet enough.
Oh, nice.
The leader, Edison.
Have you got any biscuits as well?
I did pinch one of my fiance's. What were they? Dairy milk Oreo cookie melts.
Okay, nice.
Sounds nice.
It was very indulgent, and I should have really ate more than one, but
There's still time. Go back and get one.
no, there's only like 3 left. It only comes in like a pack of 6.
Exactly. Go and get another one now. There won't
Before
be
they're
any
all
left
gone.
by- Yeah, precisely.
Put him in the post, I'll have him.
I can guarantee it'll get there as a crumb rather than.
That was a scheduled stop for constant velocity.
Oh
That's
no, I
that
just see the
head
spoiler
collection
for Collie.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like daily.
Oh, they've changed driver. Travis is back in the car. Back in the car or was he in the car? Fucking who cares?
How's the car feel, Phil?
Fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, well these days they say that they fix everything now, don't they? The rear wing doesn't look like it's twisted anymore either.
No.
Although it's hard to tell in the dark, it might be.
B20.
You know, you can just get the
It's diff-
silhouette of it at times.
It was difficult to tell whether it was twisted in the light, actually.
Just the right hand third had a little bit of a crease in it. I think it still has, to be honest. Just hit it with a hammer, Jim.
Thing is, the rear wing is a bolt-on.
Yeah.
Just bolts on, doesn't it? So,
I don't understand why they don't put them on a quick release. Pull 2 pins out, put 2 pins back in, new rear wing, off you go. But then, yeah, iracing.
I didn't realise probably safety issue as well.
yeah.
No, you
On
just
it,
got to engineer
body
it right.
panels are on quick releases, so that shouldn't be fine actually.
Although it would be subject to quite a lot of load.
Lol.
But it'd be doable, without doubt.
They might do it in real life.
I think the chances are in real life though, if you smash up your rear wing, you've got plenty of time to change it because you're going to
Yeah.
be fixing other stuff as well. It's very unlikely that you're just going to bend the rear wing.
True.
It's the 18s, that's nice. I'm going to think maybe this car's got its pace back. Now all we've got is a mountain to climb.
There's this guy in front of me, I know he's for P12, but I mean, is he just generally slower than me, or is he an incident?
He is P, as in race labs P12.
No, iracing P12.
She got rid of the iracing UI at the moment. Just bring it back up. Really R2. Car number 25. Scuderia Hydra.
Alright, Bill, you've got half your fuel left.
Iago Mestarino.
Iago,
yeah. He was in the car earlier. He was doing constant 19s, 20s. Couple of 8, yeah, it settled down at 18s by the end of it, but yeah, so I imagine you're a little bit quicker than that guy. Scuderia Hydra. Stop jumping around, race laps. 2 minutes 22.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds
So,
off the pace. Sector 3 is
get yourself on past him when you get there if you can. And try and get the lap back. We are... Where the hell are they gone now? Ugh. Annoyingly, we are actually 4 laps down on them. 3 or 4 seconds a lap. We'll catch up in 17 hours.
Excellent.
P12, what is that?
As long as this guy drives to the end.
Nicely done.
Right then, scores on the incident doors.
Oh dear.
Mr. Burgess currently has 9
Nice.
from 39 laps. I have 21 from 60
Oh dear.
laps. Mr. King has 31 from 73 laps.
Ugh. It's like 1 every 2 laps.
Yeah, but the goal's 100, so you're not even there yet.
No, but we've still got 17 hours to get there.
COVID.
4 of mine were exceptionally harsh, but then I suppose 4 of yours would have been harsh as well. If I hadn't been handed a shed to drive, I think I would have been a few less.
That's true.
Also, if I could have seen where the track was.
Also true.
It was a really nice lap last lap actually, Phil. Didn't realise. 18.2.
Oh hell yeah.
I did have a lot of in tow
Shh. Nobody knows.
practice I was a bit able to get into the 17s.
Yeah, race day is always different. That's better, Jim. There's a car leaving the pit lane, not there's an incident at Eau Rouge. You know what I'm really disappointed about? I've been on TV Mix for ages and there isn't a single curb cam for me to go meow.
It's disappointing.
It sucks. That's like my favourite part of TV Mixed.
I was watching on stream with a really good angle upper roof. What the hell? Why is Poochie coming up my laptop?
What, literally?
Yeah, it's coming out my laptop speakers. I set it to headphones, but that's bizarre.
Seems to be lots of bizarre things going on today.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's just started and stopped and it's fixed. Oh, traveling with COVID, it's such a pain. It wasn't too bad when I went to Portugal not too long ago, Andy. On the way back, the guy just didn't care. I sort of waved a piece of paper at him, and he said, "Yeah, go board the plane."
I think they're just bored of it now.
Yeah. That guy certainly was. Oh, he's coming out of a laptop again! Shut up!
You will have me open.
AI taking over the world. All starts with Issa's laptop.
No.
Suspect 0, Issa's laptop.
currently lapping faster than at least 6 cars ahead of us, from what I can see.
Legend.
That's all we can really worry about.
Unfortunately, they're all several laps ahead of me, I take it.
Yeah, don't worry about that though. If we're gaining a second and a half, then, you know, we'll slowly get there. And then if we're double stinting and other people aren't, but I think everyone probably is by now.
Probably,
yeah.
I think some of them possibly just maybe aren't, but you know, hopefully we'll get chunks of 30 seconds back here and there. You know, 4 of those is a lap, almost. Trying to be optimistic and not say 5.
I've not seen a meatball in a while. A bit disappointing.
No, I think a lot of the people that were liabilities have crashed out or just aren't in the car at the moment.
Put in a special request for Phil, but I would hope it isn't Phil.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.37 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Really bizarre. So it said
Exactly
Price
the
is
same lap
leading
time
the
as
race.
last.
Oh, nice. Price, the name, came out of my headphones, but leading the race came out of the laptop. Oh, my race labs, not race labs, what they call trading plates, isn't working. Full of complaints today. It doesn't really matter in the night because you can't really see the paint anyway.
Lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. That lap time was 2:18.
Nice and consistent here, Phil.
Hey?
Nice and consistent here.
Okay. I'll scratch my ear then.
Past 6 or 7 laps have all been, you know, there or thereabouts in the 18s. Is just currently coming up for Blanchimont at the moment.
Five laps.
Yeah, you're on 5.3 for fuel, so sitting nice for your 5 laps easy.
That lap time was 2:18.88.
I'm assuming you're happy staying in.
Yeah.
Get this double done.
I should be restarting the stream, but that can wait.
I have to. More important things, you know. Right, well, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
What a cracking headline that is. Father who hasn't stopped breaking wind since he ate a ham roll at Christmas market 5 years ago sues for £200,000.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
So I would say it's probably not the ham roll or whatever that caused that. But
5 years ago as well.
yeah.
Nvidia have even dropped the regular 3060 down to 324. That's quite reasonably priced, to be honest.
Yeah. Must mean silicon's getting a bit easier to come by.
Yeah.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, with a bit of luck then, my car will get built on time.
Yeah. When's it due to be delivered and done?
Well, it's due to be built in September, beginning of September.
Okay.
And I think they're built in Germany or Turkey or something.
Alright, wow.
So it's like, once they've been built, it's normally 2 weeks to get delivered. Maybe 3. There's a big problem though with all Fords nowadays come with a emergency assistance module.
Okay.
So they used to use your mobile phone if you were in an accident and you weren't responding. They would automatically phone there. I know they put their own modem in there and got their own module for doing it.
Right.
But they did an over-air update of them, and
Oh, right, okay.
it's fucked every single one of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what they're gonna have to do is replace every one.
Holy shit, that's a big recall.
Yeah. What's he doing?
Where are you going, son?
You can't park there. Not that he was parked.
P26. What were you doing, son? I don't think he hit anything. I'm just gonna go have a look.
Downloaded a new update of Ruchi. Yeah, that's it.
Right, so through the left-hander. Gets a bit... Oh, wow. You overcorrected. Went into the barrier.
Ooh. Was he in the Merc?
Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
So the results for the qualifying have just come through.
I don't want to know.
That's fine.
Unless you're qualifying for an iRacing race, then go ahead.
No, it's not.
I'll probably just end up watching it on probably midweek.
Yeah.
If I can keep away from social media for that long. Got a bit of an issue. Packing my laptop, it doesn't fit in my normal bag. I feel like if I go any bigger, there's a risk they might tell me off for trying to take a massive bag onto the plane.
Possibly.
I could just carry it in a carrier bag or something. Start with complaining about that. Carrier bag's the way to go.
They have a new clutch at the French Grand Prix, which is supposed to improve the starts.
Which team?
Ferrari.
Oh, did you get your exhaust fixed?
No, it's still. I think it's just blowing, to be honest.
Oh.
And to be honest, I only hear it in first and second.
So if you speed everywhere, you won't even notice.
I hear it in first and second, and if I'm doing maybe about 70, but it's less of a loud noise. It's more like a drone. I have a feeling like a gasket's gone in the exhaust or something. It should be an easy fix. It.
People pay money for getting cars sounding like that.
I got it free with this one simple trick. Mechanics hate him. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just looking at sector times for quali. Very important, really, because we're doing an F1 fantasy for work, and I think we all paid a £10 buy-in. Winner takes all. So I think whoever comes first at the end of the year, it should be about £140, £150.
Ooh, nice.
And I am P1 so far.
And I am in this lap, so
on.
can you make sure my fuel...
Okay, Phil.
Yeah, let's have a look. Fuel is ticked. Tyres are unticked.
Good.
Would you like a windshield tear off?
As well.
Yep, that's fine. Then you are set to go.
Oh, I've
I'm
just
gonna turn my
remembered.
fan on. No, you just remembered you've got to be somewhere and you can't carry on the rest of the
No.
race.
No, I've got a shave.
Oh, okay.
You don't need that. You don't need to shave.
Well, what I was thinking is, so I got a haircut the other day, because if you go to a hot place, get your hair cut short so it'll be, you get less sweaty, it'll be cooler, so that's what I've done.
That's fair.
I'm going to keep the hair on my legs though, because I quite like that. I thought if I remove the hair on my face, it'd probably be a bit more comfortable, especially if we got a face mask on an airplane for a long time. Nice to be smooth without.
A very good Instagram page that you may like if you're into your F1 is one called Formula_Stat Analysis.
Give it a.
I've been following them
I'll
quite a
give
bit,
it
and they do post some good inside stuff, like their recap on Red Bull over free practice 2 is that they're a long way off over one lap.
Yeah.
But they are much quicker than Ferrari over a long run.
Is FSA their profile picture?
Yes.
Okay.
They're a very good page to follow.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Nicely done, Phil. Well done.
What's your speed? Box in 990 meters.
Tell you what, last race was absolutely mega for my my F1 fantasy. I ended up.
No bother.
I can't
Let me
even
get you.
who
Can't
won
remember the
last
track.
race. I can't remember what race it was. Red Bull. Was it Red Bull Ring?
1 litre remaining.
Yeah, Red Bull Ring. Leclerc won.
Yes.
It was absolutely mega for me.
Charlie Sainz. I always want him to do well, and he never does well.
No.
Apart from that one time he won a race.
Well, if it's not Sainz, it's Leclerc. It's one or the other.
I was really happy that Sainz won the other day, though.
Oh yeah.
That one.
100 meters. 50 meters.
I'm not
Yeah,
entirely
Frost,
sure he
yeah.
deserved it, but he won.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll
And then
agree
I
with
think Charles Leclerc probably could have overtaken him. But it doesn't matter.
Oh, fan is on. Water taken.
I ended up getting 349 points for Austria. Just absolutely ridiculous. I ended up using my Mega Driver, which like times Verstappen's score by 5.
Is this using the official F1 fantasy thing?
Yeah.
I don't understand how that works. Where you got all this boost and all this whatever, all this nonsense. Too confusing.
Yeah, it can be a little confusing, but if you just know that every race you can use a turbo driver which doubles one person's score, and then I think you use 2 Mega Drivers during the year, which times that one person's score by 5, and you get to choose 5 people and a manufacturer with a budget of 100 mil. My team name for it is Bono, my World Drivers' Championship is gone.
The active daily ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
What type of lap time daily, Travis Daly be doing ahead of me?
Mr. Travis Daly 2. No surprise, he's in the Merc. He's doing... Okay, so he pitted 168. So he is 17 laps into his stint.
Yeah.
So he should be fairly quick. So it ranges from 18.4 down to a 17.3, but that's because he is in the slipstream of P12, sorry. So without slip, I'd say he's probably doing mid to low 18s.
About the same as me then.
B21.
About the same as me, a little bit quicker.
Here's a question for you. How much do you reckon I could sell my PS4 Pro for? Because I need rid of it. I don't need it anymore.
Now the PS5's out, I'm not sure it's worth that much.
No, I can't imagine it would be.
The gap to daily ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Let's check eBay. Yeah, Travis is being pulled along nicely by the chap in front of him. He just did a 17-0.
There's an incident in chicane.
Is there an incident now? Of course there isn't. That seems to be about 120 quid, 130 quid for a PS4 Pro used. Better than nothing.
Yeah. Could see about selling mine actually.
Yeah, well
I don't think I've
we
got a
just we just bought a new TV today for the living room.
Yeah.
The only reason I kept it was because it had like my Netflix and my Disney Plus and stuff on it.
Okay.
Then that TV was that old that it wasn't a smart TV.
Yeah.
It was literally just a 1080p TV that I bought probably 11 years ago. So now that this new one has, you know, all the functionality we need, I no longer need it. I don't play any games on it, so I may as well get rid of it. Then hopefully in a couple of weeks I can sell this laptop. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Now that's a good question. What's that going to sell for?
Gap to daily ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yep, Travis is still in slip of some people.
Yeah.
Incident in chicane. Looks like it's Buchanan. Okay, Bill, lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 2:18.65.
How's the comeback coming along?
We're getting there.
Good.
Nothing really to report.
No, that's fine. Oh, crazy.
I went on one of those websites that'll you can sell your tech to, a bit like We Buy Any Car, but and I decided to put in the specs of my laptop, see what they'd give me for it. £140.
Yeah,
Not-
second-hand computers.
It's worth much more than that.
Gap to daily ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. I think it might be Jackson.
Almost was an incident in Eau Rouge with Jackson.
What's there?
He's coming out of the pits, but it was erratic to say the least. Yeah, so he's at Le Com as you're at La Source.
Bill, your first stint was very good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice and solid.
Been trying really hard not to get any off tracks.
I just do what you need to do, keep it smooth. Right, okay, there is a car off at Blanchemont. It's our friend Hayden Jackson, who's just come out of the pits.
Yeah.
He is rejoining horrendously. Yeah, this is this guy's first lap. There's a crash at the chicane. Don't know where you are at the moment. You can't be that far behind.
I'm just about to come around Blanchemont.
Alright. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars in a pack down the straight. And like I say, the car in P19 is struggling.
That's music to my ears.
Squirreling all over the place at Eau Rouge.
Right side. Clear right.
Nicely done, Phil.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Holland.
I'm just going to stay on board with this, because if this goes wrong, it's going to go wrong big time.
Are you on board with?
BGHSM Racing. He's, say, not having the best of times.
Hayden Jackson.
Yeah, he might have settled a little bit now, but his first lap was horrendous.
Oh, yeah, he's taking some weird lines.
Yeah, he's all over the shop, but there's, like, say, 5 cars
Around him.
sort of behind him. So if he spears across the track and then rejoins badly or whatever, it could all go. It's up for several.
Oh, he's gone.
There.
Yep.
He's gone up at Blanchemont. He's on his own. Beware of dodgy rejoin, broken car.
Coming up to Blanchemont now.
You called it.
Yeah, he's in the chicane. Yeah, but I'd say it was the fact he didn't spear back across the track surprised me. In the pits with a meatball.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
So, yeah.
meatball.
So that clusterfuck's out the way. There's another meatball on there as well, actually.
Oh.
Sicania. I think they're already miles down.
Oh, he's just going in the pits now, so that must have just happened.
Sicania? I can't see them on.
Let's have a look. What's happened to you, sir?
Oh, they're behind us already. They're 4 laps down on us.
What's gone on with you?
Right, so we're going to place there. Thank you, Hayden. That was very kind of you. It would have been nice if you could have collected some people as you went along, but...
Right, now we need another 19 people to do that.
Oh, that's unlucky. He went to overtake a slow Porsche. The Porsche got tail happy, went to the side of him, and that was a meatball.
Oh dear. Stork Racing 26. Ah, they're in the pits. That's scheduled. Whoa!
Oh, nicely avoided.
Sorry, didn't see that one till late.
That was a very late call by Jim.
Well done.
Very
At least
late
Jim
call.
said something. iRacing would have said fuck all.
He was P13.
What, the guy that spun?
Yeah, Luan Hall, hot.
Good.
Scuderia Hydra.
Who's the one I just let pass?
Oh yeah, they've been having issues with their own. 13, yeah. So there's definitely still potential to go forward in this race.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Price.
No, his name's Hashimoto, but oh, there's a pack of cars on the straight again.
Who's in the car next, by the way?
Head is pitting.
Out of my head. I'm thinking give Martin a chance to redeem himself with the best double stint he's ever done.
Go with that.
P90. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Smith. Car in front
What's
is
Daly doing back in the pits again?
I think that's a scheduled stop. He's done 23 laps.
No, it was a full stint.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Osborne. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Daly.
And we're back.
Are you wanting to redeem yourself with a spectacular double next, Mike?
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go, I believe.
There's nothing to redeem, you know that. But
Yeah. I feel like I need to put in a good performance though for myself.
Headphones are last.
it's only 25 to 5, so there's plenty of time yet. But yeah, good, solid. Have you found that the graphic changes made a nice difference, Phil?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
when I
pumped up a little bit.
Because I'm looking at mine, and it's to ride on board now on cockpit cam and be able to see compared to what I had before.
You'll just need to remember to turn them all back for daylight.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Orange. Looks like it's Baron.
I think it's the gamma that makes the biggest difference.
Yeah.
It's making the blacks less black.
What does gamma actually mean?
honest man.
Not the foggiest.
I would say gamma.
Now-
Let it brief alphabet.
Without ruining anyone's F1 quali, would you like to hear the speed differences down the straight between Red Bull and Ferrari? It's kind of shocking.
No, because the straight is massive.
Yeah, it
So
is.
that does basically reveal you've given away too much already.
You reckon?
I think so.
Well, which
Oh.
one's faster, Red Bull or Ferrari? I don't know.
Ferrari. It'd be my guess.
Can I say whether that's correct or incorrect?
I'm guessing it's incorrect if you feel the need to correct me.
Maybe I'm double bluffing.
I'm not that bothered. You know, I'm probably not going to watch it before the race tomorrow anyway, so
No.
19.09.
I've got my own race going on.
Much more exciting one.
The one in front of me.
I wouldn't go that far. Just imagine the stress we'd be under if we were still on the lead lap.
Yeah.
We'd be worried so much more. I don't think Sebastian's going to let you go here.
I could see the way he was moving over though. He didn't want to.
Hamilton's
That's
freezing
fair
his
enough.
race.
I wouldn't necessarily expect him to, but
Blue flag.
Left side.
I believe that is the Porsche that hit that other chap that I told you about earlier.
Going out on track limits. Keep it between the
Well,
lines.
mate, if you go bloody wide there,
yeah. I know.
Oh, it's Luan again.
Oh yeah, by the way, your tyre wear on the first stint was better than mine's. 79%.
okay.
Hang on a minute.
Hang a bit. What are we hanging about? Outside? Yeah, outside.
Blue flag.
I like the Frosties livery.
I think I've
I
already
rate
let him
it.
pass once.
How do the tyres feel at the moment, Phil?
They're okay. Don't tell me you're thinking of travelling me.
That's what's going through my mind. But the question is, if you feel like you could do it, both tyres wise and physically, mentally.
How much longer have I got left? Got another.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You thinking about a triple?
Yeah, if Phil
Keep them on
turns
when I
his
get in.
into a triple. Well, and then you do a triple. You do first
yeah.
one on old tyres, then you have a new set of tyres, and then do a double from there.
Yeah, I could do that.
We'll see what they are. It's just that they were only 79%.
Yeah, that's nothing, is it?
So they're only just going to be under, they're going to be mid 50s.
Yeah.
Theoretically. And I do think at 20% wear, 25% wear per stint, a triple's doable. But
It should jump as Travis. Or not Travis. Yeah, Travis, wasn't it?
it's all part of the bigger game, isn't it? We're currently stuck behind someone you're quicker than. It's that good old Merc again. Like an ABBA livery.
Which car's got the other livery?
One directly in front.
R69.
Oh, good lord, that's cursed.
I don't know how to see it. Do I have to go in TV cameras on it?
Oh no, it is an ABBA. Oh no.
I can't trading paints work, man. It's a stupid thing. What did you say that shortcut was to refresh trading paints though?
Control R.
Is it Control R?
Yeah.
Or Alt R?
Control R.
Shift R?
It's sunny.
Control Alt Shift
I
R?
was going to say Control Alt Delete. Control Alt up arrow. Down arrow.
Out of the way!
Oh, when you said ABBA, I thought you meant that those old singing people, not some.
Back off a
Old
bit, Phil.
singing people.
I know.
That is who he means. There is an ABBA.
It's orange and black with the words ABBA on the side.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah, but ABBA's a I think that's something else. They've got a
It's a fucking team name.
I was looking forward to like a cool livery. You know.
Nicely done, Phil.
Didn't mean to cut him off quite as much as I did.
I actually sent them a message saying, "Can we pass, please?"
Did you?
Well, it was obvious you were getting held up. But, you know, he is laps ahead of us, so
Yeah, it's an awkward one, isn't it?
now you just got to make sure that you can get away from him. But you're pulling a Merc along, you know.
Track limits.
Right, so P19
Pog.
on our way back.
There's 2 lap gap now to 18.
4 minute 12. That seems like a very long lap.
Definitely is.
Jonathan Ramirez. It doesn't show as an outlet. There's a 2:19, 2:28, followed by a 4 minute 12.
There's got to be some, maybe some optional repairs in that.
Definitely a something going on in that.
Yeah, it's the only logical explanation to it.
So that's, I say now P13, I think. Something like that. Yeah. I say formally like P4, P5.
Yikes. Yeah, they were, yeah.
Because I'm sure they were right up there.
PWA Esports started 41st and are now P3.
Yeah.
You bastards. It's just not fair. Spin Master Spin. Spin Master Team rather, sorry, whatever position they're in at the moment. No, they're behind us
29.
anyway. They have the meatball.
How are your pals doing? Your ones you want to beat?
Sorry, what?
I can't remember what they're called, Calypsos or something?
Oh, yeah, I'll know it when I see it.
Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Celeritas.
Valeritas.
Have quit.
Okay.
Nice. What's
They would be in there.
happened? What happened to Spin Master then? Got to be all Rouge, hasn't
They
it?
didn't master the spin and hit the wall.
Let's have a look.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
No, there's cars coming out the pit lane.
Where have they picked up a meatball?
Judging by the one you got, they hit a sign.
A
They hit the cone at the end of the pit lane.
small rodent ran across the track.
Where the hell did they get a meatball?
Bat.
There's no crashes or anything. Strange. No, not a clue. Nothing was shown. Mr. Yoshiharu Hashimoto. Stalk Racing Team Green.
He's not going along too swimmingly, I don't think.
No, he's only
I had a
one
look
lap
at him
ahead.
briefly, but that's... Oh no.
yeah, he did
18's generally, but a couple of mistakes. So not
Yeah.
prone to an error, an issue or two.
4
I
minute
know what I mean.
14 lap.
Not
How did the tyres feel, Phil?
I wish I wasn't fighting with that.
Oh.
Hayden Jackson is back out on track. They're now down in P28. They have a black flag
Oh yes.
already.
That was 218.2.
8 hours in, and they have a black flag.
Good consistency. Keep it coming.
Yeah, but does it not show up as a black flag when they've got a slowdown?
That's a rolled up black flag.
Ah, of course.
Ah. I never took notice of that.
Or it could be a stop and go.
Yeah, it could be speeding pit lane, couldn't it?
I'm on board
So
with
they
them, I
were
imagine you are
28.
too.
No, am I? Yes, I am actually.
Hayden, you're letting down the team here, son. You're letting down the team. Oh, and he almost hit the wall on the way in. Fucking hell, he came into those pits.
He's got no control of that car at all.
Came into those pits, fucking storming.
It's all good where you are, Phil.
Yeah, I'm just cruising around.
That's fine. I'm just checking your work because I think we're watching what Mr. Jackson's up to.
Yeah. Go on, hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Boring.
He's got to get up the hill out of the pits yet.
What's he gonna do?
Drive through or stop and go. Drive through, stop and go.
Stop and go?
I think it must be.
Naughty, naughty. Oh, they've been jacked up.
Don't know then.
And jacked back down.
Maybe they'll get held for however long.
It's usually quite a while, isn't it?
40 seconds.
Painful. Anyway.
Yeah, that's enough of him. I don't think we need to worry about them anymore. Hayden has done a really good job of doing a Martin at that one.
Good man. The goated strat. Oh, good.
Christ, no.
This is where
Are
all
we
went
out?
wrong.
Are we actually? Shit, we
Oh,
are behind
no.
him. Be very careful, Phil.
Flash, flash, flash. Yeah. Legend.
Thank you, Hayden.
But also not.
He's behind you, I'm scared.
And dive bomb.
Run away. Right. Any more dramas going on anyway? Mr. Hashimoto's done a 19.3 last lap.
Wow. So the Driver and Vehicle Standard Agency Facebook page has just posted a picture of a lorry carrying another lorry. Not like a flatbed, not something you're supposed to be carrying cars with, usually cargo. But it's somehow got another lorry inside of this lorry. It's incredibly impressive, and you have to see it. In Discord.
Just watching what's going on with Mr. Hashimoto at the moment.
Where's Mr. Hashimoto?
He's just gone up Eau Rouge with P15 right up his arse. They've both just gone past the back marker.
There he is, P28, Renault. Hit him, hit him, hit him.
No. Oh, was he the back marker they came past? Oh, he's trying to defend.
He's one that gave me the meatball.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I did try to warn you laps in advance. Anyway, that's all settled down now.
What happens if Renault and Hayden come together? Who wins?
Golden Globes. Black holes are created.
Sim racing and entertainment outtake clips.
The Shadow Realm gives back all the chosen players.
Yeah.
But yeah, they go into the Shadow Realm so hard it kicks everybody else out.
Everybody else disconnects and they are declared winners. The annoying thing is now that Mr. Hashimoto does have a tow from P15 or whatever position they are. It says 15 on his car.
That lap time was 2:18.44.
He's only like 11 laps into his stint.
Or Mr. Hashimoto.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just hasn't been looking like he's going to set the world on fire. Okay. I think something's happened to Mr. Daly.
Thanks, Brendan.
No. Nothing has happened to Mr. Daly at all. 2:23 and a 3:41. Is that pit stop? Seems long.
2:23.
Actually, yeah, I suppose that is. That's the 3:30, 3:41 is a
Yeah.
pit stop. 11 laps ago. Yeah. All adds up.
All adds up.
You should have got me. You're just fast. But stop it. Whereabouts are you on track for?
I'm just coming around towards
a packet. Oh god, no. It's Renault.
Retard. Out the way,
he's the
retard.
one that was in the pits earlier with no back end on his BMW.
Yes.
He's learned.
Yeah, you remember we were talking about a destroyed BMW that had no rear end? I'm pretty sure it was that one.
Yeah, I recognise the paint scheme on the rear bumper.
I can see
What,
the
the
rib.
dents and scratches? That sounded like contact. Oh, Hayden and Renault are together on track.
For position? The
Yes.
17 and 18. No, sorry, not 17, 18.
No, they're a
more
lap
28,
apart.
29.
Oh, that could have been a battle for the ages.
Might still be.
Right. Next car
Essentially,
up the track is Mr. Hashimoto. He's 5 seconds away. I'm trying to unlap ourselves.
I'm in a fight.
Renard and Hayden are essentially the Niki Lauda and James Hunt from Wish.
Excellent.
Mum,
Absolutely.
I want Niki Lauda and James Hunt. No, son, we've all James Hunt at home. Go on, take each other out, take each other out. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo before my stint. I'll be back in 2.
Alright, mate.
I can do it, see?
Last lap was at 2:17.80.
And do what? Oh, 17.8. No, very nice.
Off the pace.
You want to do more of them?
I'll try to, but I'm coming in 4 laps.
Well, I want 4 more of them then.
I'll give him the best shot.
Nah, that's a nice lap.
If I could consistently get the source right, I'd be sort of half a second quicker every lap.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm like that in a couple of places where or if I get one of them right, I get the other one wrong.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Get the source right, the chicane goes horribly wrong.
Keep it between the white lines.
Get the chicane right, the source was wrong at the start of the lap.
But from now till the rest of the lap, the end of the lap, I'm alright at.
Mm-hmm.
Just the first sector.
Well, the really good news is you're dropping the car behind and you're gaining on the car ahead.
Yep.
All round.
I think Travis Daly and somebody else keep switching on my wonderful little thing. So yeah, actually Travis is still catching, but I don't know what the gap is then at the moment. Oh, it's over a lap. But then we're due to stop, and they stopped 10 laps. Go away, Race Labs, you're drunk. I've got Race Labs telling me that the car behind is Travis Daly.
What is it now?
Well, and then a second later, it tells me it's Andrew Barron. So 1 minute it looks like we're going 1.5 seconds quicker than the car behind. The next minute it looks like we're going 7/10 slower. And you're like, make your mind up. But then you click to it, and it says that he did a 19.4. Whereas, say, Travis is doing 17.2s.
Oh, okay.
Well, our number one man's in next.
Where?
There's an incident in looks out.
Yeah,
Barrow
I
Furnace,
thought we were going to
apparently.
keep Essa out until see what it's like.
Okay, Will.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
no, he's
Jean
the-
Christophe
He's
has
the
made a
mystery
mistake.
card. Who's made a mistake?
Jean Christophe. Mazx Gaming Esport.
Yeah.
What the hell? So he must have had someone behind him. He just literally parted it on the apex at that wrong right-hander.
Oh, nice.
He just stopped on the racing line.
Idiots.
Strange young boy.
Come on, people, someone had an incident. It's
Okay.
been a while since games position. Mr. Hashimoto managed a 17.9 last time. So he does have spectated.
Right, I'm in this lap.
In this lap.
That was 218.37. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Phil. Incident Eau Rouge. Looks like Walker.
Oh, that's that Merc. He stopped again.
E14.
What is he? What's wrong with him? Is he having like a stroke behind the wheel?
It's Mazx Gaming, yeah?
Yeah.
Then I
Just comes up to poo on before he even gets there. Just darts to the left and stops.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Strange.
Baker's having
But yeah,
control
I'm
issues.
ready.
slow down that hasn't cleared. Fuck, absolute fuckness.
Yes, mate.
If they can keep doing it, we'll slowly get laps back.
True.
But they're back up and running as normal. It's like their mum came in or something.
Just speed limit in the pits.
I'm not racing, Mum, honest.
Box
Yeah, I'm just watching.
90 meters.
Oh. Is everything ticked?
They're in the pits now.
Meters left.
The tyres were. Oh,
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
Knew everything's.
yeah.
So Mazx Racing are in the pits after 16 laps of the stint.
Strange.
So I'm guessing they're going to change driver
Yeah.
because Jean Christophe has been told off and has got to stop racing.
He's grounded.
Told me you weren't going to do any more.
1 meter remaining. 100 meters.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
50 meters.
2:16.8 from Niels.
I'm out of here.
And in.
Price is now in the lead.
My tyres weren't actually that bad.
What are
No.
they on?
Ah,
56%.
That's
Is it
where,
worse than
roughly
the
where I'd
inside?
expect it. I do think that you could take a set 3 stints,
yeah.
but it's going to have to be the same driver to do all 3.
Yeah.
Hint, hint.
I'm fine with that. I was going to offer.
Well, we'll see how it goes. You know, judge it by how it feels at the end of the, in the last 10 laps of the second stint. Because the issue is 56% tyres on full fuel.
Yeah.
It can feel fine when you've only got 10 litres left, but add 100, and it can go horribly wrong.
Right, since my stream been going for 8 hours and 45 minutes, am going to end it and then restart it and again in 5 minutes or so.